we got weekly break-in, and he is not a-making. This is a thin one. A little bit of inside, and if you make it, you stay right where his hand is. Try. I like how Weekly chose to stay away from all that and forced it. A little light on his work, but might just duck here. And he might not. Just being though where the 4 and the 5 and everything being so gross. I mean, the 4-9's wired. I guess maybe if you get up table, it goes. He didn't get up table. Try to play a little hide and seek here. Didn't hide anywhere. He just he just got found. So just thin to win here. Not much else to do. Weekly didn't play very good hide and seek. Dan Louie found him and gonna play a nice little safe. Pretty unfortunate for it to hit that 6. Yeah, unfortunately, grazed the 9 coming through. Real tough shot. Real touchy, tough shot. 5's still an issue. He's looking at doing a 5-10 carom. He likes a 5-10 carom. He comes right at it. Yeah, he's doing a 5-10 carom. Made up his mind. And he hits it like a gem. Wow. A gem is right. Whew. Good little out there by Dan. Puts him up 1-0 on the first game. That was a knowledgeable couple shots. You can see him eyeing it up, and man, once he made his decision, he was adamant on what he wanted to do, and did it. don't want to slow roll this because it'll flirt with scratching. So you want to give it a little bit of power, just a tiny bit. There it is. There's that tiny bit I'm talking about. Don't touch the 3. Oh, might have got a little bit of a way with it. I don't know if you can see the 1 or not. We are going to find out now if he can see it. He might just go right into it, and oh yeah, he can see all of it. Now Dan can see all of it now. Very, very tricky leave. And the 2 balls giving him a little bit of a issue with the bridge. Hit that real nice. Hit that real nice. Yeah, that was a lot hotter than it looked. Yeesh. You can still see the 3 and still make it and be okay, but he was trying to come through the pack, put that red one in the side, and now he's having to elect to put it in the bottom left corner. And he did that with authority. I like the way he hit that. Sometimes you can baby those and or decelerate, and he did neither of those. Great shot. He's got a good rhythm and pace to him right now. Walk around the table, feels probably pretty comfortable just the way he's walking. This is not easy. This is tight. If he's going in the side, this is real tight. He maneuvered that wonderfully, if that's a word. Now you got a combo next or 7 in the corner. Oh, yeah. Take your choice. Combo can get a little weird here. He's choosing it. It just can leak out over to the Dan's left side. It could just get a little weird, or they both can fall. Just one of those things. Yeah, so he just played to it, which is extremely smart, knowing that it's going to do that. Very, very knowledgeable shot again. Knowledge goes a long ways. They don't take the knowledge away from you, folks. If you learn something from somebody, put that in your bag. You'll have it until you're 100. Hit that really smoothly. And with the statement, Danny comes out letting people know, hey, there's a reason I'm on the streamer. There's a reason I'm a Hall of Famer. Good out, Danny. Real good out, Dan.
Feel like Chad needed a little love, so I come over here to grab his boob.
I think that was Delilah. Was that Delilah? Oh, that was Steve Rijon. Oh, hey, buddy. And now he's giving me a back row. This is, man, this is worth about 60, 70 bucks.
I don't know what he's saying, but it's probably weird.
And he's still rubbing. This is nice. Nice shot by Weekly there.
Fucking BK.
Yeah, in this situation, it's like, I think I just called at 5-ball personally, and if the 9 goes, whatever. But just focus on the 5 and get around table. And if you don't scratch, you don't hit the 9. Exactly. Shot, Weekly. And here, you just make the 7. That's it. Nothing else is needed. Just focus on cinching the 7. Oh my goodness gracious, dude. That's all I'm saying right there. Just take an extra second. You know, there was probably about 12 years ago, and Weekly and I are on the same team in Vegas, and I kind of missed a shot similar to that, but needless to say, the point was is he came over to me and he said, you know, just slow your shot down a little bit. And I was just looked at him, and at the time I was just so mad that I lost the game that I didn't want to talk to anybody, let alone Weekly. And I zoomed out for a quick second mentally and was like, you know what? That was really, really smart. And I slowed everything down for the whole rest of the tournament, team tournament in Vegas. And it really, really, really helped me out. It helped me out mentally, it helped me out with my stroke, helped me out following through, helped me out with a lot of things. So that'd be my recommendation to him right now, is to just settle down and see what's going to happen. And here we go. All right, Dan just broke. He's up 3-0. Left Weekly a pretty easy 1 ball, but it's hard to get on the 2. He's got a spear at it. Speaking of spear, we got Tony Volpe joining up in the booth.
What's up, brother?
How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, man.
He's Tony's a seasoned player around here. He's been around for like 33, 34 years, coming out to all the bars, local bars, for a long, 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 long time. And I think there isn't a person in here that doesn't like Tony. Looking around, maybe
That's true.
Maybe only one.
Well, it's because I love everybody.
Yeah, that's because Tony loves everybody. And the one person, I think it's a chick.
What's that?
Anyway, back to the game. Nice shot by Weekly.
Hello.
Oh, he touched.
Been playing lately?
I don't know. After that shot, probably daily.
He hammered that bad boy.
Jeez. So he rubs that 8, and man, it gets real ugly. I really don't think that he can hit this 4 into the side. What do you think, Tony?
I don't know. I think he's too far past it.
I think so too. I think if you try to carry him, it just hits the point.
It's close.
Yeah, it is close.
But it's kind of far away.
Do you hit it? Do you hit it? Just use the 8 for duck. So 8 could be big if you just thin this, right?
there.
Every-
Did exactly what I thought it was going to do.
It did do exactly what we talked about, too, right off the point, right?
What'd you say?
It went right off the point, just like we talked about. Now, the kick shot's always there, right? And if you just slow roll kick this, right, your shape for the five's pretty dead on. So you just pocket speed the kick.
Speed's crucial. That's good. Oh. Uncle Dan missed it.
Yes, he did. Yep, he did. You know, this is a good chance for Weekly to not only get on the board, but sometimes you want to put your opponent sitting for a sec. You know what I mean?
That's
Like,
a
not
nice
only
little
that.
layout.
Yeah.
What'd you
yeah.
say?
Not only is it big for Weekly to get out here, but when you put your opponent in the seat for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 6 minutes, you know, actual time, right? Before they get back up, he's breaking necks, you know, like they're sitting there for a long period of time, you know, 7 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, whatever the case may be, right? Before you actually put a shot into it, where your next shot might be a little different on the speed now. You know, you have a long shot. It's a little different when you're sitting there for real time, right? You know, 7 minute real time, just
Yeah, for sure.
crossing your leg and oh my
Dang it,
goodness.
man. He moved the 9 too, though. I think that's why it's kind of a little tougher than it should have been. He got
Well,
lucky there, though.
Did he just had this kick, didn't he? Literally.
Yeah.
He just underdid this one. Let's see if he straightens this one out. Well, he straightened it out enough to hit it, but that's the good news. Bad news is Weekly's 3 balls away from getting his first win. He got really good on it. I just didn't like the way he flirted with that side a little bit, you know?
Yeah, that
But-
side pocket's kind of deadly right
Yeah, it
there,
really
too.
is. Really, really is. 3-1. Dan Louie. You see what I mean? Like them sitting there for a little bit. Now you're racking, and you know maybe you say something. You know, got it in real time, minute and a half. They're still sitting there. You know what I mean? Like it's
I
like
can
it's
barely hear you.
it's one of those
Did we
deals
turn
where
these things up? I think the volume was pretty low on when I was listening to it on YouTube earlier.
yeah, it was just we were trying to have the noise of the music be kind of drowned out a little
shoot,
bit. So
okay.
that was kind of why.
I wonder if maybe I can just turn my headphones up.
Yeah. How's that work?
Way better.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's just.
No, you're right about putting people in their seats, you know.
Yeah, and that's what I mean, real time. Like, yeah, you're looking at it, and somebody like even in your match, you know, you had a good rhythm going, and then bang, all of a sudden Lonnie's up for a sec, and then you were sitting there for 3.5 minutes, 4 minutes, real time, and it's like,
Sure.
you don't really think about it because you're just sitting there trying to do things, but you're not. What are you doing? What are you thinking about? You know, like that's kind of what the next level of players
Yeah.
are doing when they're not shooting and they're watching somebody else. What are they doing? Some people, they just focus on the cue ball. They just watch the cue ball the whole entire time when the other guy's shooting. And that's a kind of a cool little trick, you know. Just watching it the whole entire time, then you can kind of see how the table's playing. Is it playing fast? Is it rolling good?
Yeah.
Those types of things. And then it gets you dialed a little bit. Doesn't get you looking over at your buddies or, you know what I mean? Like you're just really focused on the table because that's all you're playing anyway. And with the alternate break, you're back up there soon, you know?
Yes.
You can't be up there, down there for 20 minutes, 25 minutes real time. You know what I mean? Because they're not breaking and running and putting a 3 or 4 pack on you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So you're back up.
Yeah.
And it's one of these things right now where if you can stay focused for a good 25, 30 minutes of your hour, hour and a half, real focus, you're going to win.
Yeah. I think when I'm on the stool, my mind is just trying to stay hungry, and I'm excited to just get back at the table.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, Luthie's not himself right now.
No, you know, I was getting ready to say not necessarily that, but I'm glad you mentioned it because I was going to say Weekly's not doing the small things. You know, like you need to. That's
the stuff he's usually
you got to
really
hit that
good
ball.
at, too.
Like trying to make it. No, you need to. You got to hit the ball.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like that's something you can't miss the entire ball right there.
Yeah.
At his level,
right
at
there.
his level. I mean, when he was living here, man,
I mean, did
he
hit
was
it a
the
little
guy to beat.
fast or what?
He was the guy to beat when he was living here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
So it was like for him to do something like that and then do other things that we've seen him do in game after game. It's exactly what you're saying, right?
Very
He's not on his.
uncharacteristic of him.
Yeah.
You know, Weekly's always been one of those guys that it doesn't matter where he's at in a match, he's always deadly, no matter what.
Always.
Oh, for sure. I've seen him come from behind. I've seen him just jump out on people and
Oh yeah.
put them away. He's got a lot of heart.
No, he does. He's a chip in the chair guy, right? He's never out of it. He's got some chips. He's got short stacked, and you know what I mean for poker terms, and he's never out of it, right? He could be short stacked going into the final table, and all of a sudden he's top 3. Like, what the heck? How did I get so much chips? You know, he can be down 6-3, going to 8, and all of a sudden he's winning 8-7 or 8-6. You're like, how the hell did you pull that out, Weekly? So yeah, the heart. I think you always have the heart. Don't you think you always have that? Like,
Absolutely.
you always got the heart. It's just how do you handle a delivery, you know?
Yeah.
Is the heart crushing? And like me, my heart feels like somebody stabbed it if I lose. So then I don't handle it very well. Like,
You
don't
get
talk to
straight
me.
in
Give
on
me
your
a
next
second.
shot, and you feel like you missed.
Yeah. Real upset. Needed angle there. Ooh, good shot there. Touch it, love it, rub it.
Nice
No.
right there. He's good at these shots too, though, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, and being on a bar box too, I think it's just pretty all go. You know, you're really just like, hey, I'm going for this. And really without any balls around the 6, there's nowhere to hide. Unless you thin this, leave it on the rail and come up table, like, no, you're just going for this. Cut it in. Got a couple stoppers up there with the 9. If you choose to control your own destiny, you just spin around it between the 9 and the 10. Get more in the middle of the table with some speed.
I mean, do you give it a little bit of inside and come between the
I
9
think
and
outside.
the 10, or you-
I think outside.
Yeah. Well, he's doing what I was
You
thinking.
did perfectly what you said.
Uh-oh,
Get up table.
look out.
Get going.
Ooh. What's going on there? What's the other view look like? They have to spin it or what?
What's that? What'd you say?
I said, does he have to spin it or what?
I
can
think
see it.
I think he's okay, but I think the 8 ball becomes an issue because of how he has to hit this.
Yeah.
See what I mean? Man, I think he got there.
That's a nice shot.
Oh man, that was a great shot. Because it was so touchy. Like the 9's so big right there. So for him to be able to pull that off, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Hate it when that happens.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's another chance for Weekly.
Yes, there is.
A little confidence.
That's what you need. That's what you need, a little confidence. 9 and 10 in the same pocket. And that's what she wrote, 32, 3-2. Here we go. Dan's up, 3-2 breaking. Oh. Cue ball had eyes. Chose to not go down, but it hit the point and double kissed. The good old push. If you're not familiar with the push, you don't need to hit a rail during the push. Just like that, that's perfectly fine. All you have to do is announce a push. That's it. Just let your opponent know you are pushing, or a rollout, same thing. And now Weekly has the opportunity to come up, and if he does not like this, he can give it back, in which that's what he did. He gave it back to Dan. So he said, Dan, I didn't like it. So you get one of those per game, and it's the very first shot after the break. I know a lot of people understand that, but if you're just watching this for the first time, that is how the rollouts work, or push, however you want to articulate it. So the one is ugly, and that's why Weekly said no thanks. And Dan says, I'm going to try to put this on the rail, and he did. Man, left it pretty ugly. Thin to win here. Maybe run into the 8, freeze over there by the 3. Oh, he spun out of it. He's hoping for a bigger bounce than that. 3 ball's still gross. So just straight top here, maybe a little middle punch. Yeah, that's what he needed. He's going to get away with it, but that was the shot to get up onto the 2 ball. And Weekly's going to have to... He might come 2 rails, really. The only thing with the 2 rails is you got to give it some speed here. One rail, you just hit it. Kind of, he's gonna. I think Weekly's gonna like it. I'm pretty sure he didn't wire up the 110, but geez, that gets scary. Get your heart racing a little bit. Half inch away from a 110 combo when they count is scary with the 3 ball there, and you're thinking you're gonna get another shot, no problem, and then you wire up the 110. Yikes. Oh, he's just going to kick. Try to leave it pretty close to where it is. And that was hit pretty well. Still have the mysterious 3 ball. Well, he did have a good angle here to come straight across. And, you know, here's the thing. You don't need to, like, hit it hard or anything crazy. Just get it over there. You can play it safe. Tuck it right behind the 8. Nice shot by Weekly there. Left him real good, and plus he didn't hit the 3 ball hard enough for it to kind of duck up for the kick. So, I mean, you call it, but you're gonna have to put some check on this. Unless you come 2 rails, you're gonna have to careful. You know, I might be able to use the 8 as, you know, a little bit of a backstop. Now he's spinning around it the way he's spearing it. This one's pretty hard to wrap around, so inside English might be in the making here, and let me tell you, if that's the route, that is real tough. Might be tightening up a wrap. Oh no, he did inside. Nice shot, Weekly. He's up, he's up, he's up. Oh my gosh. You have got to be kidding me. Inside is the shot, and he peers it in the side pocket. That was a tough thing to watch. We heard about 15, 20 oohs in the building too, so it was pretty Pretty gross. Now, if you're a Dan fan, you're like, pretty gross. What? Let's roll, dude. Let's get out. Thank you very much, Weekly. I am on the 8 already while you guys are humming and hawing. Good speed there. Shot. Yeah, it's such a good speed that Weekly said, you know what? We're good. 4-2. 4-2. Yeah, that break was out of frustration of the unfortunate scratch on the side. That was one of the worst scratches in the pool, and he managed to do it. Small window here unless you choose to come all the way down. Did a pretty good job of thin to win. Try to use this 8-ball. Use the 8 now. He wired up to 5-10. Oh no. Oh man. This 5-10 is just screaming. Speaking of screaming, I bet you we got a little screamer after this shot. Man, he hit that really good. He used the 8 and everything off of there, and oh man, Weekly's kicking himself for wiring it up. But another knowledgeable shot again. Honestly, to use the 8 like that, kick it off the 8, it forced it in there. Just the way he hit it. Very good shot. 5-2. ball is deep. Deep in there. He's going to have to get some air here. So instead of just jumping it in, he rolled out to get a little bit better spot, a little closer. So pretty smart shot by Weekly. He was jumping anyway. He must have, you know, I didn't see it. I did not see that he must have hit the 10 ball. Didn't see it. You know, he just shoot a 2-3 combo. Use the 5 to blanket it. If he's calling the 3, it seems like a really aggressive angle with the cue ball. You want a race car? Run with the 2? Might have to duck behind this 6 ball. It might look easy on camera, but this is real tough. Shot. Real good shot. He's going to have to spin in, maybe call the 10 in the side, give it some speed. Don't be ducking anything up, man. That 10 ball is in a peculiar spot when it's golden hot like it is. Every little touchy shot can be the last one in this game. I think he called it over there. I don't think it goes over there. Did he say it back to him? I have to get a different view or something, dude. I don't know. Doesn't go to him. Maybe trying to get behind the 8? Oh, behind the 3. Well. He left the door a little open. We'll see if Weekly can walk through this door and say, hey, I'm home. Well, he did not do that. He's still out working. Did not come home yet. Probably put some speed on this one. Weekly is maybe trying to tie something up. He could see that ball. A lot of ocean between the Q and the purple. And because of all that ocean, the purple didn't want to go down. Now, even though this is on the rail and stuff, it's even just because of a whole diamond and a half, it just makes the shot just that much easier. Being on the rail isn't easy, don't get me wrong, but Weekly's shot was very tough in comparison. How did he handle it? Yeah, he handled it really good. The 6 ball just needs to have a combo in him, I think. You're going to be straight in and be really aggressive, draw into it. That's what he was doing. Shot in. Jeez, man, he landed that nice. Real good shot. Good angle there where now we can reach it from this left side of the table. Just draw out of it and hit one rail. And come right back where his hand is. Now he needs to elect to get up above table or stay behind this 9. I don't like staying behind it, but we'll see what he likes to do. Oh, he had a great angle, so why not? These points like to stick out, so just notice it for a sec and then get past the point and you're good. (6-2), Dan Louie. If you're trying to start the car, this is the time to start it, because if you don't start moving right now, it's leaving without you. So it's time now, Weekly. 6-2. It is a 6-2 race as well, racing to 8. Weekly needs 6. Dan Louie needs 2. We just saw on the last match what can happen. Any little letdown, and all of a sudden it's hill. So this is why we played the game. Get the heart beating. Cross side for Weekly. And the banks are not open. Oh, man. He hits a point. Hits the other point. And it comes out. Sometimes when you're not hitting a bank with extreme speed, the actual bank is a little tougher. You got to control it, and still a bank most of the time Weekly's going to have in his bag. A little high there, man. What a roll, man. Incredible roll there. Talk about going and buying a lottery ticket right after this. First gas station. Jeez. You know, it depends on how you're feeling. You cut this all the way up and get on out, or roll right up behind the 9. That's how he's feeling. Feeling good. Tick, tack, toe. A little stop, stop. Thanks for coming out. Puts him on the hill. $72. Well, Dan Louie is in the driver's seat. Speaking of starting the car, man, he's looked good from the gate. He's had good rhythm as well. He's not slowed down. The way he's walked around the table has been good. So I like his swag. Yeah, hit that one real solid. No, he didn't deserve that. That was one of his more solid breaks of the match, and he unfortunately gets a kiss, and it's pretty unfortunate for Dan. But Weekly's like, dude, I'm down 7-2. Thank you. Something, anything. Not a lot to solve this riddle. Pretty elementary. That's a little much. Sheesh. Man. That's going to have to be a little higher on the 9 than he wants to be. But he worked that out pretty well. Slow rolled that ball nice. You can either pinch this and come back and forth. Yeah, pinch it, came back and forth on the backside, but hey, needless to say, down 7-2, putting this on the side and saying thank you very much. Crowd goes wild. Well, not a very easy shot on the one, but you can see the one at least. And you're up and shooting. So, can't complain. You got those couple things working for you. Probably just some separation here. Then the one and use the 3 if you can. Well, use the 3. Use the 3 to tree. Up in the forest. Being jacked up's never fun. Then the one, come back up table. How'd he hit it? Well, the answer is great. Now he's trying to kick this one into the corner.
Damien gave it to me. Do you want it?
No, I was just chuckling.
I don't know if I'll wear it. If you want it, I'll give it to you. We'll discuss it later.
Use Luke.
Hey.
Okay, well, one good shot. Get on this too, and we got a couple speed shots after that. So this is a key shot in this rack right here. Yeah, it was very tough. Did he give him it? Yep, he gave him that little slider. Now it's about Weekly staying in. Speed control, being on the correct side of things, making sure that he really just takes his time. I mean, I wouldn't say he's rushing shots by any means, but he's in no hurry. It's his time right now. Streamer. Needs 5 games. You can't get 5 games without winning this one. Let's see how the inside is. You might be able to just hit top really almost on this. Top inside, don't scratch. Oh no. Afferent shape off the point. Oh man. Just focus. This is very, very big. Yeah, that was hit very smooth. I like the focus. Hit this 8-ball on the side. You need to get on your horse. Cue ball gets a little loose here. Oh, not if you're Weekly. Manage that really well. Do you pinch this and put them in the same, or do you just float it out? Float out. 74. And Dan Louis breaking. Dan to lay the hammer down. Just might be able to see it. He's definitely attacking. 9 ball. You know, the carom is a little better leave because the combo gets funky with the 6, but it's such a hard shot. So you just combo this in. Did a pretty good job, and I can't believe how did he miss the 6 ball? I bet you he's thinking the same thing. What? How did he miss the 6? Well, when you miss the 6, this is where you end up. The 6 is supposed to stop all the momentum, and I like jumping this. Tell you what, I jumped this 19 out of 20 times. I'm jumping this one. And Dan makes the 8. Weekly comes up without a stick. And half the time that means I don't like it. The other half says I have to shoot it. Nope. He says I'm sitting back down, dude. Dan, the man, you figure it out. Pretty ugly. If you want to get aggressive, you can go cross side, but I just try to duck here. Duck and cover. We got the 5, we got the 10. Did you use any of those? You did not use the 5 or the 10. Oh, the point gave a little better angle for Weekly. Very tough. I mean, if you're back cutting this into the corner up in the bottom left, good luck. I do not recommend doing this on your day off. She hits up also good and scratches in the drink. That is disgusting. Oh, man, you're a fan or not? That's gross. Oh, man. You just got to feel for somebody in some situation like that. Holy macaroni. And when I say I don't recommend shooting that back cut on the 2 on your day off because it is extremely tough. And weekly drilled it and followed it right in. You're better off rattling it so so the cue ball doesn't have a home. Gosh, that was gross. I can't even get it out of my head. And how'd he hit it? Oh my goodness, after Weekly does that, Dan Louie runs into it like this. Ooh, baby. When you're running good, you're running good. I just heard somebody say they're buying 10 shots. I mean, Weekly isn't. Uh-oh. Yep, see? You're never out until that 10 ball's official. You're never out until the 10 ball's officially out of sight as well. He's going to have to run around the horn a little bit here. He ran around the horn pretty good. Pretty unfortunate scratch there. There's other games to shake your head about, but that one was a tough one to swallow when being your last shot. Tough one. Keep your head up. Good luck, both you, the rest of the way. Looks like we have Damien versus Blake coming up next. Here we go. We have a match of Damian Pompanic and Blake Baker. Both 700 speeds. Both people are very, very capable of running out each time they step up to the table. So this should be a very interesting match. Blake's about 30-something points higher than Fargo, so he, on paper, these are local guys that live here. They're usually guys that are in the finals most of the time around here in the local tournaments when they both play in the same tournament. So, should be a good match here, folks. And right out of the gate, 2 ball's tough. Just going to leave it right in front of this 4 ball and pinch it for the 3. He did just that. If he's able to get onto this 5 ball on the side, I don't think it goes. I don't think it really goes past that 9 ball. Oh yeah, not even close. Let's see. Does it go past the 9 ball? I don't know. It's still really tough to tell. I think the 9 is sticking out a little far for the 5 to go into the side. So 5 ball needs to go into the bottom corner. Damian knows that. I think he got a little flat. Like flat to where he has to just come back up and down. Not as flat as I thought he got, but definitely a little more straight than he wanted to be. If he's on that rail, that's where he really wanted to be. Maybe not on the rail, but inch off the rail. It's pretty ideal. Now, since you're there, just kind of take your poison. Just run up and maybe try to play safe on the 5 now. Just like that. I like that play. So, you know, you're just going to put him on the 8 ball here. So it's about speed and control. You know, he's rearing up like he's banking it or something cross side. I don't know what's going on. He's acting like he wants it. Oh yeah, exactly what he did. I was gonna say, I must have missed the call. He was rearing up like he wanted to do exactly that, and he said, "Thank you very much. I will do that." And still, you know, after all that, he's pretty dang close to a 50-yard line and not out of the woodworks yet. So he's electing to come in the bottom right corner. And when you do this, you just draw out of the corner, and the draw floats right in towards the 7. 2 rails. Yep, just like that. And it got a hold of it. Does it sit? It sits funny. I think I like being able to get separation here. I think I hit this 6 ball 3 rails behind the 10. Just leave it over here by the chalk on the left side. Just that way you don't get cute, you know, towards your first shot here. You know, you can thin it to the left side too, but honestly, I kind of like 3 rail on this. But he might 3 rail or 2 rail the cue ball. Oof, man. You know, good thing he didn't hit the point there because that mouth opens up pretty wide over there and hits the point and flattens right out, and he's got a shot on the 6. But if you're a Blake fan, it didn't do that. So good for him, and now we're kicking off the rail and putting the 6 straight in. You got to give this a little bit of juice. Yep, that little bit of juice didn't work out. Too much juice. Maybe that was gin and juice. That's probably what that was. You know, just stay below this 7 and stay away from the 9. The other option is to just kind of try to get up table. If you're above the rack here, like one pocket, you can put the 7 in the corner. So just try to maneuver around or stay behind it. See what he tries to do. Well, he didn't try to maneuver around it and hit right into the 10 and gets lucky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't know if that was a good route or not. And quite honest, he got a pretty good roll. He needs to slow down mentally now when you get to roll like that and just relax. Get back to reality. Focus on this shot, and he did exactly that. You know, you roll a little hot, but pinch out of this. Hit the 3rd diamond on the side rail here. Come straight out. I don't think he's doing what I said, so he's looking to go force follow. Speed's the only questionable thing here. The shot isn't that tough, but the speed is very tough. And he leaves himself a straight in 4-railer. I'm just joking. Pretty sure you just try to cut this in. You don't get all cute, crazy, anything like that. Cut it in with straight top. He's banking at 1 rail. He tightened it up, and it went in. That's a pretty good shot there, Blake. A shot. You know, I don't want to toot my horn or anything, but I force.
Turn me on.
What are you gonna do? What number are you?
You want to talk?
There we go.
We got Big Joe Kaluza up in the house.
What's up, people?
So, what I was saying before my buddy Joe jumped on was he shoots this. He's in a peculiar spot right there, and instead of really just trying to juice or cut that in, the bank is there. It's pretty straight, and I force him to play banks. You know, I mean, we play once or twice a week, and I say, Blake, you know, there's times where I just can't run with you playing rotation, so you're going to have to try to run with me playing some banks. And
Right.
he's a guy that doesn't like to lose, and so after a while, it's not. Oh no! Yeah,
Oh,
we were working
man.
on the break for about 2-3 weeks. Oh,
Oh,
my
that's
God,
unfortunate.
dude, that game's over. Yeah, exactly. That game is over. But the point I'm trying to make is, you might not shoot that bank if you're not feeling super comfortable right there. You know what I mean? You might try to do something
Well,
else.
yeah.
So that's a pretty unfortunate break to
Oh, man.
not only have all that happen, but then the 10 ball gets kissed 3 different ways and lays up in the jaws.
He's just got to let it go.
Well, there's nothing you can do about that one, right?
No.
You know what I mean? Yeah, the thing is the reason why you shake your head is because we work on, I mean, him and I in particular work on not scratching in the side pocket.
Right.
And it didn't hit a ball, didn't double kiss anything, it didn't come off the rail weird. It went right in the side pocket. So that's why the head's being shaked, and it's the no-no, right? You know what I mean? It's the
Yeah.
That's what you do.
Oh,
you pop and
there-
stop.
there
You know
was-
what I mean? You
that
pop
looked
and
good.
stop like that, and being a 730 speed,
That looked good.
he does it 8 out of 10 times, and you have 2 out of 10 where you got to tighten that up, where
Yeah.
there isn't no 2s, no 2
Right.
out of 10s. So good, good break by Damien.
We'll see what he can do. The 2 sitting over here on the rail, top rail. Maybe he can get down. I don't know.
I think he definitely has the angle to do that, right? Looks like he's
It
able to
looks
just
like
come
it,
naturally
yeah.
2 rails,
Totally
and then
looks like
maybe
he
touch
does
the
have the
3rd,
angle to
maybe
get
the
there.
4th.
Good shot.
And that's what he did, didn't
That's
he?
a good shot. Very good shot.
Very, very controlled shot.
Yeah. I don't know. Did he just float over with the 3-6 combo? Or?
You know, it's what he's looking at right now, and let me just get a couple different views so I can see something else here. I think you just push through this with 2 rails,
Yeah.
don't you? High left.
Oh, yeah.
There it is. 2 rails, high left. But man, he really had some left on there, didn't he? Jeez. The good thing
Well-
about the combo is you can hit it fuller in the face. You know what I mean?
It'll
Like
just sit
almost.
there, right?
Yeah. See how it's almost on the point.
Yeah,
If you
yeah.
aim it to make it, it just
Yeah,
sits there,
it
right?
just sits there,
Don't
and
aim for
then-
the point.
Right.
Just aim
And
to
then
make
you just
it,
come out.
and it just stays.
Yeah.
Cue ball does drift into kind of scratch land, so he might put a little pace on it. Oh. He did put a little pace on it.
I mean, decent shot.
Yeah, I mean, the shot's fine. He's still okay. It's just
Oh, yeah. We'll just draw it over there.
a little weak, but he's going to work that out. You want an angle, but maybe not that much angle, you know? He's jacked up a little bit. Anytime you're doing that, it just makes the shot just a little bit tougher, but that's what you're supposed to do in this case. See what I mean by that? You see
You're
what I
right.
mean by,
Yeah,
I know
you're
you and
right.
I've talked about a lot of things. We've trained for, a couple years, many years off and on, right? And anytime you start to do that, I'm like, you know what I mean? I start to kind of, you're like, what? It's like, well, because the cue ball's going to jump in the air just a little bit. If there's a penny
Right.
2 inches in front of that, it would have probably jumped over that penny, right? And you being on the, I don't know if I like that.
I don't know if he got far
I don't
enough
think
back.
he did. But anyway, the shot just comes out because you're spearing it. It's going to have
Yeah,
a little bit. And if you're not
exactly.
dead center on the cue ball, it's going to grab. It's going to do something. These balls are brand new. They're cleaned, polished. Things are going to be reactive, right? So
Yeah.
now you're spearing. It needs to be dead center, not an 8th, 16th, 32nd of an inch off. It needs to be dead center.
Mhm.
And he's happy to be back to the table.
Oh.
No, I don't think it went. I really don't. It
Did-
might have, but I
did
really.
it never go? thought
I honestly
maybe-
don't think
I thought
it went,
might have
but it
a
might
chance.
have. It might have.
Oh, this doesn't look good for gaming.
No?
I mean,
Well, what it does is it just gets Blake back in rhythm right now. He's not feeling very, very himself, if you will, when it comes to walking around the table with a little bit of a hop.
yeah.
So what happens is your speed's off a little bit sometimes, and you just start. You're not in rhythm, right? That's kind of as they say. You got to stay in rhythm, get in
Big
rhythm.
thing.
How do you get in rhythm? You're supposed to do it right out of the gate. And honestly,
My match earlier, I didn't have no rhythm, and I was
but you
in
see,
a funk.
you see that?
Oh yeah, exactly.
So that's exactly what I'm saying. Beginning of the match, not in a little rhythm. You need to draw the ball foot, and you need to draw the ball foot, and you draw the ball two.
Right.
So it's like, that's what I totally mean by all that, right?
I think he'll
Get-
be okay because
No,
it's Blake,
he is, but it's the same scenario of you being a cook in the kitchen,
right.
and you're a great cook. It's hot in there now. You had some things get on fire. You know what I mean?
Oh,
And See
no.
what I mean?
You're
Things
right,
got on
dude.
fire, and it just every little thing starts to add up
That was
when
big.
you're just at the beginning of your set. So when you get up and you think that you're ready, you might be. So what I recommend to the people that I'm training in the younger generation is this. Take a little more time. Just another 2 to 3 seconds.
Oh, it's so big.
Maybe 1 or 2 more
So
strokes
big.
for behind, right? I mean,
Yeah.
just a little bit. And I'm just
So
just
big.
because it's early. Now,
Mhm.
it's 3-1, 2-1, 4. Oh, man.
I don't like that.
I don't
shot.
like
was
that at
missing
all.
Really bad.
But, Blake's lucky.
Yeah, that
You
was
know
a
what I
tough
mean?
shot.
It's
I
a-
mean,
She's just extremely lucky to be back to this table right here, So he needs to take advantage fully and understand that. His high inside is great.
right. That's good.
It's been that way for 4 hours. He's sitting there for 4 hours. Yeah. I don't think it's tweaked too much. That one always is good.
Well, I know, but we're worried about that front leg kicking off the table. Hold it there for me. Singe breaks. I'm going to go push that front leg back. Tell me to get loose. I don't want to do it wrong.
You make some?
Click on that studio mode again. It'll kick it back. It was right on the edge. It wouldn't have taken much more, and that front foot would have fallen off.
Oh, good shot.
Lights moving.
That was a really good shot by Blake. don't know. I feel like he's getting dialed in.
Well, he gave him a chance. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Damien gave him a chance to do that. Damien gets up there and gets out right there, makes it 2-1 instead. Him being up 2-1 instead down 2-1 right there. He doesn't have this.
Uh-oh. He hit that kind of soft.
Yeah, he's okay, but he doesn't have this type of, like you were saying. I think he's feeling,
Well,
he doesn't get that because Damien's up there doing it. He's breaking, but Damien did that.
Yeah.
So, you're right. He's able to do that now. So,
He's lucky he got pretty good on this bank.
very lucky. He widened
Oh, and
it
he
out.
missed it, though. How did he miss that?
He two-wayed it.
Oh, nice shot. Kind of got lucky there.
Extremely lucky. He got real lucky, didn't he?
Right. Looks like it.
Can
Is
you
he
even
calling
see
the
the
10
edge,
somewhere?
or is he kicking at this? He looks like he's coming pretty aggressive, like in the edge.
Oh, he didn't hit it very hard. I would have liked a lot more speed on that.
Yeah, I think Damien would too after looking at it back on it now, right?
Right. 3 rails inside? Oh, wait.
No, just pinch this, put it in
I'm
the
thinking
sand.
bigs. I'm thinking bigs. Sorry.
Pinch it, same.
Good
Good
shot
speed
there.
here.
A little bit. Is that? Yep.
Lefty behind the
These
back
tables
shot.
are
Behind
playing
the
a little
back
quick.
shot.
They're playing a little quick. And people are trying to adjust.
Well, this one's quick, dude.
Yeah. I think he's looking good here. Straight across. 10 in the corner.
Or get straight on it and put the 10
No,
10
you don't want to get too straight,
No,
right?
you do.
Oh, well,
You can
that
just
looks
draw.
pretty good.
Not that straight, but
That looks, oh, that's pretty straight.
sheesh. Well, you can just draw out of it and put it in the side right where his
Yeah,
tip is right
exactly. Yeah, you take what you get.
there. Just draw past the side pocket.
Yep.
Or draw all the way to the rail. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Don't
Not the
matter.
rail.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think he was feeling a lot better than that first
Yeah,
game, wasn't he?
I agree.
Got people clapping. Crowd's going wild again.
It's fun.
Real fun. Best seat in the house.
Yeah. Okay, so Damien wants to come here with a good break. He wants.
Yeah, the brakes never really have been Damien's issue, in my opinion. It's always been pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, that's a really good break.
He hit it pretty good. Yeah, what do you do here? Probably gotta come with some safe.
Yeah, you do. There's not a lot of places to hide.
Leave him long. Oh, he's calling the bank.
It does go. That was
It
my
does.
my first
Yeah,
instinct.
I don't hate it.
If you hit it, punch it hard, it could scratch off the backside of the six.
Yeah.
Oh, he hit it good.
He hit it good.
Smoothed
Oh,
it.
he hit it good.
Yes, he did. He smoothed that in nice. Crowd goes wild again.
Does he
Nah.
have it? I think he does.
No, I think he just ducked right behind the 5. I don't even think he tried.
It goes by.
What I'm saying is,
That
even
was a
if
good
it does
shot.
go by, I just
That was
ducked
a good
behind the
shot.
5. It was a great shot.
What do you think he's thinking? He's got to come across, like back and forth over for the 5, and
just
make
don't think the
make
four-
the 4 down the
I
rail.
just don't think the 4 goes.
You don't think it does? I think it does.
I just don't think I shoot it, man. I think I just
You
get-
don't?
No, I
You
go right
gonna-
behind the 5 ball.
Oh yeah. It's looking like he's going for it. Yeah, you're right. He may have got
Froze
lucky.
right on it, dude.
He may have got lucky.
That is pretty ugly looking from here.
Yeah.
Pretty ugly from the seat.
Well, I think he's going to try to get behind this 6.
I think he's gonna try and make it.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
making it. Oh, nice shot, Blake.
Jesus, dude. Well, not only do I think he's making it, he came around and had some
Yeah,
shape.
that's crazy.
That
That's
was a
a
great
nice shot.
shot. Yeah, and the 8 goes right in past the 9 too.
I think he's feeling it.
I think right when you said that was right at the start of him starting to feel good, and then
Yeah.
I don't think he's looking back. And kind of come.
He's just going to come out to middle table just like that.
Pretty dang good.
Looks pretty good to me. The 8's a little funny in the side. I don't know if he wants to combo the 9 in. It
No,
looks a
you
little
just-
weird.
You just go right past the 9.
Do you think it just goes right in? Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you don't even want to touch the 9.
Yeah, don't touch your 9. Probably just stop shot.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, he's probably got this right in. Nope, perfect. No problems here. Blake's out.
No problem.
Looks like it's
4 to
going to be
1.
4-1.
Damien makes him pay for it on
Yeah.
his breaks usually, and right
Right.
there he didn't make him pay for it on his breaks.
Uh-huh.
Now it's Blake's break.
Yeah.
So good out there, huh?
Huh.
Man,
I told you he was
he
feeling
was just
it.
tough.
I-
He was just
like,
tough. He
I
was
knew
really
he was
tight on
getting
that
out.
4
There's-
ball, and he just gets
yeah.
out. It's a real aggressive play.
It's Blake.
It's a lot
Tried-
better.
Yeah, he tried to pop and stop, but nothing went.
We didn't make anything, but it's a better sign because that's what he needed to do the first couple breaks. I think he was letting off a little bit.
Yeah. I
Um,
mean, the cue ball went kind of back to the rail. I don't know. I think he could do better, but Damien's not in the greatest spot.
no, he's not.
Or, you think he's going to try to cut this down?
Yeah, I think so. I think your shot right here is to cut it.
Oh, no. I don't know what that was, but
Well, he tried to get behind the 6, but the shot
Yeah.
was, you're going to be aggressive or not. And in that point, he's like, I don't.
that would have been good if he got
Oh, it would have
behind
been
the 6.
excellent.
That would.
I like
yeah.
the idea.
I do. perfect speed, perfect shot.
Yeah, the 3-ball doesn't really have a pocket. So do you just come behind it and play it safe?
Does it not go in the side?
Well, I mean, if you're just a ninja.
Maybe in the corner too, if you're a ninja. Oh, he's got something. I think he's playing safe. I could be wrong.
He called it in the side.
Easy, easy.
Hey, grim looking stargazer.
Nice shot by Blake.
I choked.
How? What is going on out here?
What the fuck was that?
Keep your kid. Is it past 9? Sorry, kids. It's 7:40.
I literally choked on that shot.
I guess that was a ninja style, huh? Ninja style move.
Really was.
Breathe, Joe. It helps.
I know.
He really made that in the side, huh?
What is he gonna do here? Try to come over here for the 7
Just
in the
high
corner.
right and just don't stay away from the side pocket.
Yeah. Oh. That's actually straight in.
Perfectly high right. Stay away from the side pocket. Wow. Talk about staying away from the side pocket.
Right.
Gosh.
I
That was
think
pro
he
level.
handled that pretty well.
That was pro mode. With inside right there.
Oh.
Jeez.
Oh, that's not good shape.
Oh, pro mode.
Right now.
So you think he's feeling a little better now?
Yeah.
It's a really impressive out right there.
Well,
You know what I mean? Like just
doesn't take much.
what? To be impressive, or for me to be impressed?
I'm
You're lost for words. All right.
yeah,
Boy, that boy.
pretty much.
That's good. We're on the TV table. There's 3,700 people viewing,
40,000
and
people.
you are locking up. I don't know. It's any good.
Yeah. It's not good.
Choked up and then locked up. I don't know. But that was a very good
Okay,
out.
so Damien needs to have a good break.
No, you don't want.
Because he's down.
You're trying to.
I don't know. It wasn't very good. Blake's got a shot on the 1, and he can get shape on the 2. So,
Well, we'll see. I mean, some people can get shape.
well,
We'll see.
I
We'll
assume.
see if the ninja is still out.
I'm
or if
assuming
it's-
he can get shape on the 2.
Well, he's trying to get back to the over there. What a crazy guy.
What? He's got this. He's fine.
He's coming behind it.
See? No. Oh, he went through there. Oh, that might work. Well, at least if he, I think he's gonna make it, but he could play safe if he wants. But
No, I think he's
he's gonna
full
make
go
it.
right here.
Yeah,
He's
you
shifting
got,
gears,
You
dude.
have to.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
ducking at this moment in
Oh,
time.
that's a good shot.
When you're hitting him this good, you're gonna duck
Yeah.
somewhere.
No, you ain't ducking.
You're going duck, duck, goose.
Look at this.
Run.
Look at this. top shot. Forward. 5 in the corner.
6 is he's sitting in a pretty good spot right here.
This looks good.
And I think he wanted a little more angle so he can put the 5 in the corner
Yeah.
instead of the other
I
corner.
mean, he'll be fine.
He didn't want to come straight down. He wanted to come down
Yeah.
by the 10, 5-10 right there.
Oh, he's got it.
Okay. Still was able to do it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, he's good.
Just stay away from your work right here. You know, like
right?
get away from the 8. Get away from
Just draw
the.
into
No,
the 2
don't
rail.
do that.
What are you
Don't-
talking about?
I don't like that. He's trying to go in between
Oh,
the
he's
8
gonna
and the
go.
10.
What? Why
how
would
good
you
he's
do
feeling.
that?
That's how good he's feeling, dude. Why would you do that? So he can get perfect.
Well, you could also draw
Well,
that
you can't
way.
say anything now. Look at
and
it.
come
It's
out.
perfect. Look where it's at.
It's
Quiet time for the commentators
I don't know.
because it's perfect.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, we know that now.
Oh, good shot.
Yeah, that was excellent. Roll it
Good
up.
thing he could see that.
Roll that up and then replace the cue ball with the 7 ball, and you're good. He didn't do that. He didn't get it. He got on the wrong side.
You think so?
Well,
Well, yeah, because it can make it kind of funny with the 10
you got to
there,
draw
right?
out of this and come off this rail
Yeah.
now.
Because the 10. He did it. He did it.
Oh, man. Did he ever?
He did it.
Get off the rail.
Jesus, that was a good shot.
Pretty good shot there.
I'm sorry.
Was he feeling better?
Excuse me.
Feeling good?
God, he's feeling good.
Jesus, dude. Damien says, enough's enough, dude. Just give
Yeah.
it to him.
Just take it.
Take it. The car keys
There's no way you missed that.
are on the seat. Just open up the door.
All right.
Just take it.
It's 6-1.
It's real one-sided. Blake's hitting him pretty good.
Blake is in his zone.
Yes, he is. As soon as you said, I think he's starting to feel good, I think right when you said that, he was feeling good.
Yeah. I mean, he already beat Stan, right?
Yeah, I did. He was down,
Wow,
I think,
that's a
6-3.
good win.
and
Oh my gosh, that's such a good win.
wins 8-6 or something.
Wow. I think
He said he was up 2-0, went, or
I
he
think-
was, no, he said he was down 2-0, went up 3-2, and then was down 6-3.
I think he might be the favorite. I know Stephen Holmes here, but
Look at this little layout. Get
This
on
is-
the deuce.
this is looking good. It doesn't look like there's very many triple balls.
Well,
so
this is a pretty toughy shot here because of
Yeah.
speed.
right. Oh, and
So-
he's not liking it.
That
He's
bank-
gonna have to kick at it, right? Or can he
Yeah,
see it?
I think you can see the edge. The bank is just really tough.
Yeah. But he can bank it. I've
just
seen it.
wants to
I've
stay high.
seen him make this
It
shot.
just wants to stay high.
Yeah.
You know? So you have to feather it in there.
Oh, nice shot.
how it stays high?
Oh God, that was
See
a
what I
good
mean
shot.
by that?
That was a great shot.
It wants to stay high like it
Perfect.
just
It is
does.
just perfect. He hit it good.
Left him pretty tough right there. Where
Yeah,
he's
really
gonna have to
tough.
like kick at this.
Who knows what's gonna happen?
Yeah, 8 balls. Oh,
Oh,
well, he
man.
missed.
Not good.
Oh man, or is it?
Yeah.
Or is it? A 3
Well,
foul?
Is he? What is he doing?
He's trying to use the 8 ball
He's gonna freeze it on that ball.
on the 8.
4 ball. Oh, he did.
Was that
Well-
the 4? That is the 4. Sorry, not the 8.
I mean,
sorry
he's
about
got a straight kick back.
that. Oh really? A straight kick back. He might not have been trying to 3 foul. He was just trying to get that
Yeah, I
nasty
mean-
ball out of there.
Yeah.
You know.
Right. He hit it. Okay. Yeah.
Nice shot. He's going to use the 10 again right here. Do the same play.
Yeah. See what happens. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't know. I think he's got to look.
Does a 7 ball let it pass?
Probably doesn't. He's got.
Man, it might.
He's probably got to have to play some sort of safe if he can.
So on that one, he was trying to get more separation,
Right.
and he should have just locked it up onto the 10, and it wouldn't have mattered, you know?
Yeah.
Him bumping the 10 to get the separation hurt him with the shot, but I mean, can he see it to where, what, is he going to
I don't
back
know.
cut
Can he
it?
hit it to the rail? Hit it to the golden rail?
Yeah, maybe. A little bit of traffic to get
And
through.
leave it over there on the other rail? I mean, there's not much here. If he can see it, I don't
As
know
long
if
as
he can
can
see
even
it.
see it.
He can't even see it.
Is he able to back
Oh,
cut it?
he's got a
Back
kick
cut
at
it in the top left.
That's what
corner.
I'm thinking. Yeah. We'll see. Oh. Huh? Interesting.
Maybe a 6-10 combo in the
Yeah.
in the mix.
Well, it's in the mix.
It's talked about later on in the rack.
Yeah.
Shot.
Blake. Oh. All right. Yeah. Here we go. He's gonna try and set it up for the 6-10 combo. Hit it
How to
pretty
do
good.
it?
Hit it pretty good.
Yeah, it's about perfect where you need to be actually.
I think he
Maybe
hit
a half inch to the
yeah.
out off the rail a little
No,
more.
like half centimeter. There we go.
Did he call it? Do you think?
I think it was.
I guess he did. Yeah, I guess they're swooping balls. Okay.
I think it was known. I don't think he had to call it. I don't.
It was just so money that you didn't even have to
So-
call it.
We're sitting at
It's so like,
7 to
what do you?
1.
He might have been able to like roll the 6 pass. Yeah. No. Just kidding.
We're sitting
7
at
to
7 to
1, huh?
I know, and well, let's see what happens.
Laid
Hit
into it a
kinda-
lot more, didn't
yeah, he did. He got into it.
he? Look at that
and
one. Look
that's
at that
a
result.
pretty good break.
What do you mean pretty good break? That's perfect. You cannot ask for a better one.
That's a good break. So, yeah. Everything is open.
Pretty good shot there.
Yeah, not bad. He's gonna, oh, and then draw over to the rail. Perfect. Roll it forward.
You know,
It's kind of looking.
does it touch the? Does he have
it's
to rub
pretty
the?
straight,
Does he
right?
have to rub the? If it's pretty straight, it looks
I
like he has
think
to rub
he just
the
needs
10.
to roll it forward.
I think he just comes over to the
Yeah.
right side of this 10, just
Oh,
like that.
Oh, nice
Yes.
call. Nice call.
2 rails,
Yeah.
maybe even touch the third, and you're okay. But you need an angle, so maybe
Yeah.
not touch that third.
Right.
But you want to get up there, so it's just one. Oh, he went this way with the inside.
Oh, nice shot. That
That's
was
a good
pretty
shot.
good. I kind
That's
of
a
like
good
that shot.
I like that shot too for the 9.
How did you?
It's
Yeah,
a really
that's
good one. I
impressive.
just killed it with some inside. A good,
Yeah.
impressive shot.
Very.
Takes years to get that one down.
Yeah. You should have this. Oh my God.
You can't say should have this when you're
Well,
in the box. I did it about 40 times today, and I stopped doing it after the last two matches ago when I think it was Chandler and Boucher, and I'm like, Chandler, there's no way he can miss this combo because it's perfect, and then there's no way to
Right.
get hooked, and
I know.
he
That's
misses
what's great
the
about pool.
combo, and I'm like,
That is what is
What?
the greatest thing
he
about
calls it.
pool. Oh, he's calling it.
I don't think he was out. No,
No.
see how he already got?
Look at that.
See?
He's not good.
He had nothing. And now he has to go 3 rails in the corner.
Yeah. Oh no, he went straight in it.
I mean, that was pretty much, I mean, we like to say, what, authority? Wow, dude. Wow. That was spankings in the mornings and asking questions later.
Well, Damien's looking to
Facebook Live?
go into the B side
Oh.
and probably do some damage.
Well, yeah, you put a 700 guy speed in the B side, and no one wants to play him.
Yeah.
But
And then
look what
there's-
happens when the break isn't working for you. A guy like Blake's is going to just
Then there's
pepper
Blake who
you.
looks like
he
he's
struggled
on a
little.
mission.
He struggled a little bit, I think.
It was a little struggle, but I don't know. I mean, he won 7-8-1. I mean,
I don't know. We'll see. Anyway,
It's
we'll be
not-
back in a little bit, folks.
it's not that bad.
And we're live.
And we're already at 2-0.
Wade is
Yeah.
up 2-0. And
He's looking good.
Jake just scratched.
Not good.
Ruh-roh.
I don't see too many problems here.
No, I see it being 3-0. Mr. Thompson, real quick. Just make sure you're not chalked up over any balls or anything weird.
Right. Well, that kind. Well, I think it's okay.
No, it's where he wanted to be. He wanted to
Yeah.
make sure he wasn't chalked up over the 9, you know.
Right.
Well, he did that, right? I mean,
Yeah.
he could have probably been another inch closer. People are starting to, the crowd's starting to go wild again already.
Coming across, maybe.
Yeah. Just keep it simple, right?
Did he get out far enough?
Yeah, just barely. I mean, just barely.
That was close. Really close.
Real close. So just draw.
We
and
think
now-
he's out far enough. Yeah, he does look like he is.
Are you stopping it and taking your place right
Yep.
there? Or are you drawing it
I
up
mean-
table and putting it in the same pocket?
What are you going to do?
Yeah. You're right. Just play simple, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do they call? They draw for the flash and top for the cash or something? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I don't think he's afraid of this shot.
Oh, no. He's got a 9-footer in his spot where he's
Yeah.
at, so
So he's good.
none of these are going to be
I
tricky.
mean, that shape looks pretty good.
Yeah. I'm surprised they're making him shoot these.
He
Jesus.
looked like he knew what he was doing.
Well, when you say look like and do, I think he does.
Yeah.
He does it.
And we're looking at 3-0
Yeah,
here.
quick.
Really quick.
He's looking pretty good out here. Steady. Not a lot
It's
of
like,
things. No movement upstairs as far as fundamentals are great.
are we going? We're going to 8 though, right?
We're still going 8.
So there's still,
Still chance.
but yeah.
Birthday shots.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Wade looks like he's pretty comfortable.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Last time commentated his match, he looked pretty comfortable too.
Mm-hmm.
Like he really knows what he's doing, and he acts like he has a 9-footer in his living room. 2-9 maybe, or maybe 2-8 ideally, right?
Right. Yeah, that would be best. He's looking at it, and
Well, the 2's sticking out, right?
Yeah.
It's not behind the 9, it's in front, so you just kind of get where your hand is in between the 4 and the 10. You're okay.
yeah.
Came this side. Grazed it.
Wow. I don't know if that's what he wanted to do.
Tell you what, he is in a tough spot.
Yeah, because he cannot see that too.
Yeah, he's there's nothing much you can do. You're going to have to spin into
Oh
it
my
now.
gosh, what is
Spin into it with the kick 2-8.
he's got to come by the 10 off the side rail.
So maybe
And maybe, like,
spin it.
I don't know, it's all about speed, really.
Maybe call the 8 just to cut,
Yeah.
just in case, and
Maybe.
spin it 2-8.
gotta hit good speed here. And honestly, I don't know what that is. Oh, it's not a good hit.
Yeah, he left himself in a pretty tough spot there. And
Really tough.
we know if you're Jack, it's 3-0. I mean, this is your opportunity here to make 7 balls and
Yeah,
put a little statement on why you're in this tournament.
right? See what you can do.
Not real easy, but with ball in hand, it sure does make it easier.
Well, yeah, because the 2 is kind of in a tough spot.
Sure. Just roll up next to the 9-10 and
Yeah.
try to put the 4 on the side.
Mm-hmm.
If your roll's a little long, it does go in the corner, so I like this route.
Yeah. Should be good. He hit it good.
Good speed.
Yeah.
Just stop that ball right there.
Straight in the corner for the 6. Oh, he might go on the side now.
Yeah, he likes that.
Yeah, he floated
he
it
heard
over
us
a
and
little
said,
bit.
These guys are idiots.
He's like, fuck these guys.
Oh, it's 8:22. Sorry, kids.
Oh,
Almost
Well,
9.
don't go too far.
Oh.
I think he's okay.
When you said don't go too far, he went too far and got lucky. that 8 ball. Said thank you.
What's he gonna do with this? He's gotta get up table. He didn't get there. Or maybe.
Oh, he's okay. He
Cut
didn't
it
get
in?
where he wanted to, but you
No.
also worry about the 9, you know,
Yeah.
doing too much, and now you're behind the 9 and upset. So
Yeah, I think he's good here.
and he can't scratch, right? So
No.
you know, you just gotta.
So I think he just comes 2 rails, 3 rails for the 9 on the side. That's what I like.
You know, that's ideal. It's really thin.
It is. It's
so
a tough shot.
You're
but
coming more into the 9,
mean,
coming more into the 10. You know what I mean?
It's a
Like,
tough shot, but
but yeah, that's what you're trying to accomplish here. But being so
Right.
thin,
yeah.
it gets away from you. So yeah,
Oh,
3
good.
rails.
Yeah.
3 rails is
Oh, he hit it
is,
soft.
is an
He
option.
hit it soft.
You hit it great.
Wow.
Oh,
I don't know. Interesting.
yeah. As soon as
Now
I-
he's jacked up, but yeah.
the problem is the cue ball kind of floats up into the middle of the table and puts it at 50-yard
Yeah.
line. So you either just take your poison and roll this up because you're tree topped, or hit it with some speed to get yourself some shape. I don't know. I think I'd just take my poison and slow roll this pocket
Yeah.
speed.
Right. I think you're right. Yeah.
Nice
Good
shot. I like that shot.
Yeah. Well, now he just gotta roll forward and just make it.
Yeah, wrap around and you're fine.
Yeah. He did it. Okay.
Good. 3-1, huh?
He got the game, so he's back in it.
Well, JD. Big statement there, making it 3-1.
Yeah. You don't want to go down 4-0. almost to crash to his side, but
he did
didn't,
not.
and he
they-
made
Look at the 4 and the 8 just.
yeah.
Or what? No, not the 4 and the 8. What was it? The 2 and the 8
Oh,
just
man.
came in nice. They just both went in at the
This
same
looks
time on the
good.
side.
This
almost.
is a good break.
Oh, this looks excellent. Way better than good.
Yeah. Okay, he rolls it in a little hard. He can cut the 3 in, but what does he do? Run into the 5? I mean, a little more angle than he wanted, I think.
Yeah, definitely more angle.
I mean, honestly, I just try to run into the 5.
No, you don't need to touch the 5. Just stay in front of it.
Oh, yeah?
You know, you can pinch it and put
Just
the
pinch
4 in
it.
the corner.
Just a little pinch. Oh, look at that. He drew it back, and it's almost perfect.
Yeah, he looks good right there. That was a good shot.
That was a good shot. I like it. That's the thing. There's so many different shots in pool where you can think one thing and then it's totally different. That works out the same way.
Yeah, I mean, especially 8 ball. You know,
Yeah.
8 ball's got all kinds
Oh.
of weird stuff, you know,
Yeah.
where you're thinking this and this. At least in this game, or any rotation for that matter, your
Uh-huh.
next shot is always dictated. You're hitting the
Right.
6, and then you're doing the 7, and then the 8, 9. So in 8 ball, you can roll a little more, and you're hitting another shot, you know.
I mean, JD right here is
Slow down.
it's perfect.
Yeah, there it is.
Straight in, straight in. It's looking like he's trying to come back.
Tell you what, he's looking very, very comfortable.
Wade, I think Wade is over there sitting in his chair. He's kind of sullen. But I think it's his break.
Yeah, he's out.
Yeah,
Good out.
so he's not going to take this.
2 to 3. That was a great out.
Yeah, it really was.
Wow. Been some pretty good pool over here on the streaming so far, man. I'll tell you what.
I think so. I mean,
Some good
it
pool over
turned-
here.
It turned out like a couple of the first rounds had some really good matches.
Yeah, they really did, man.
Yeah.
And then even Lake and Paul going hill. That was a great match.
I mean, you had Nick Kruger and Stephen Weekly early
Yeah.
on.
Yeah,
That was a good match.
it was a great match. I think Nick was up 5-3 or
Yeah,
something. or-
Weekly came back with a storm and just beat him.
Sheesh.
It's
Then you
crazy.
had a lot of really. Wade played very, very good against Will Totten.
Was he already on the stream table?
Yeah, there was.
Oh,
he
they
was
were?
one time.
Oh,
him and
wow.
Will were. one-
Yeah. So he's used to this. So
Yeah. He is.
he's a good shot.
Oh, he's
Oh,
definitely
well,
top notch when it comes to the Montana boys.
what do you think here? I mean,
I'll combo the 5 and just leave
Yeah.
it. But I like making sure that it doesn't sit on this side rail.
right.
So I just gotta be
you
sure
just gotta
of that.
roll it in.
Yeah, but you gotta be sure which side you're rolling it into.
Yeah, into
if
the
you-
9. I think you just want to run it into the 9.
I know. I think I stay away from the 9.
Well, why not? Why not just run it into it and then you're good on this side? You're good.
You could. You can.
Well, we'll see.
You could stay away from it completely.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that looks good.
Yeah, exactly. Stay away from it completely like that.
Yeah.
8 ball's disgusting.
Very. Oh, tough spot. That's the worst spot. Isn't that like the worst
I think
spot?
that's one of the worst ones you can be in right there. Because you
That's
can
like
only go
one of the-
behind it.
That's one of the worst spots where the ball
Yeah,
can
it
be.
is. You can only go behind it. Otherwise, you got to bank it cross corner.
Yeah. Well, looks like he's straight in on the 2 here.
You know.
Gotta
the
draw
6
back, I guess.
Yeah, but that's totally fine. As long as you don't scratch in
Yeah.
the corner, but everything else is totally fine. Oh, he avoided all
Okay,
that.
good
didn't he?
draw. That was a good draw.
He avoided all the scratching abilities there.
Well, 6 is kind of tricky. What is he gonna do?
If you get straight on the 6, you might be able to run into the 6 and then
Yeah.
hit the 8 ball out of there.
Uh-huh.
And then you're floating onto the 7, right? So the
Right.
7 doesn't affect your 7 at all.
Okay.
So that's one thing to
Yeah.
think about. Was he rearing up?
He is. Oh. Oh. I
yeah.
think he's got it in the corner.
Well, what I'm saying though is if he's flat and straight, he can run
Mhm.
forward into the 8. If he just would have stopped it right there.
Mm-hmm. Because
But he
you
got-
want to get that 8 out of off the
Well,
rail.
the other thing is he wanted to get closer. So like where he's at now, that's such
Yeah.
a easier shot. So it was smarter, but he's just
Right.
gonna deal with the 8 later.
Right. Well, I mean, it looks like he can make the 6. And he does.
Barely.
Barely. I almost didn't like my call when I saw it rolling.
Well, you know, if you put the cue ball, give or take,
Yeah.
about where it is.
So
but-
this is
but
gonna
it's
be
not-
tough.
It's
The
not gonna.
8 is tough.
I know, but if you're down there, it's not that bad, dude.
Okay.
Because it's on the rail.
Yeah. Just roll it in. Oh.
Yeah,
Huh?
you're fine right there.
Yeah. I don't mind that.
And you don't look where the 9 is. You don't have to do anything with the cue ball.
Yeah.
So it's not
'cause
like you're
yeah,
trying to go
you just gotta
crazy
make it, right?
inside or anything crazy with draw
No.
or top. You just got to make it.
Just
So
gotta make it.
whatever your most comfortable shot is here making this, just do it.
Mhm. Wade's
And
over here.
honestly-
Wade's been sent down
Yeah,
quite a
for-
bit.
for a minute,
This
huh?
is- yeah.
Real time for a sec there.
It seems like it.
Yeah. The other thing is this being on the rail really
Mhm.
helps this going in.
Yeah.
He
Good
didn't hit it.
concentration, but he hits the tip. Oh,
Oh,
man.
no.
Oh, look at this. It roll. Oh, wait.
still
I
can
think
see
he
it.
could make
You
it.
can make it and see it.
I think
But
Wade's
you
in a
know
good
that
spot.
shot
He got
right
lucky.
there is a glued shot where
Yeah.
you got to kind of give it some.
Uh-huh.
And when you give it some, it
Yeah.
gets away from the point
Yeah.
right away, and then it straightens out. It's weird when you give it a little more some. When you slow
Yeah.
roll it, it hits that point somehow. I don't know why.
What? He's down on this quick.
Oh, well, it goes right in.
Yeah.
Look where the 9 is. It's a natural
I
two-rail
mean,
shape.
it's natural.
He can
I
even
think
be.
that's why he's down on it
He
quick.
can even be where his
thinks he's
hand is and
good.
be fine.
He thinks he's good. Oh,
Oh,
he
yeah, that's what
went
I'm s-
down.
Well, I'm
He's
just
gonna
saying.
play this. Yeah. Well,
Sheesh.
geez. I don't know. He can just roll it in, and then he's got a good shot on 10, but,
Yeah, he's just going to be on the rail a little bit off this
Yeah.
point.
right?
A little scary.
Yeah, not bad, though. He should be good.
Cheated that a lot, didn't he?
Yeah.
That was a good shot.
I mean, you can right there.
Yeah, he did. It's flat enough. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. He can rub the rail a little bit. No
Right.
problem.
He's out.
Yeah, it's really JD's not playing bad at all.
No, I mean, he had a chance there.
I think it's speed there, because
Yeah.
since the 9 ball being in the side,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's easier from here to say it,
Right.
If it goes past the point, it's in, right? Because he hit it right up the rail. So we know that he hit it good enough. So Wade says thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. He's going to take that to the bank.
Yeah, it's 3-3 or 4-2. That's a big early match.
Mm-hmm.
And really, Jake is
Well-
playing good, really.
Yeah,
I mean,
and he
honestly.
gets the break here, so he can take it back if he wants, keep control. We'll see. He's got a chance. Hit him pretty hard, but
He did hit him hard.
it doesn't look like nothing's happening.
He can see the one that's real tough in the side and
Yeah.
slow roll this, and then he does have a chance. He can stop the 2, get valley of the between the 4 and the 5 for the 3, and
He's gonna
4
have
goes
to
on the side. So
yeah, he's gonna have to.
he
slow roll
can
this.
really
This is,
solve this riddle by this one shot.
yeah. It's a big shot right here.
You know, you always want to aim for this left out point.
Yep.
You hit any part of this right, or what I call it's the hard point. So it's the soft point on the left side. So you want to aim for the soft point, and definitely.
Well, if he can execute this, he's looking good.
Or do you just not even do it and duck behind this 2 and the 4?
He made it.
He says, "What are you talking about?
Wow.
Ducking? I don't even know how to shoot a gun.
Yeah.
How can we
Hit
duck
it
on
good.
it?"
Now he just has to stop this, and then he's got the 3 in the corner. And that 4 is sitting there. Does that go on the side, maybe?
Yes, it does.
See if he can get over. Oh, he didn't hit it very good.
I think he's there, but you're right. He didn't get where,
It's really
where
close.
anybody wanted him to get to.
No, no, I don't like it.
Jeez, I don't know if I do either. He needed another good inch.
Well, now he's got to come up with like a good kick or, you know, a safe kick.
No, you're not
Hit-
kicking. You're
He's
hitting
not
thin-
kicking?
No, you're still
Oh.
can see thin in the
Okay,
edge.
well, So maybe try to come back and forth over behind the 5s or the 5 somehow.
so no, I don't like that because you're pushing the 3 up into that area. So just come straight across. Use the 6. Use the 7. You might even be able to make it.
Maybe. He's looking like he wants to. He made it.
Shot.
Yeah.
Stop
It's-
shot. A
yeah.
little draw. Well, you might.
We totally didn't see that he could make it.
was
Okay,
pretty sweet.
so he's got to, he's going to roll over for the 6 on the side. No, he stops it for the corner. Okay, well,
That was the shot. I mean, I just kind of roll forward a little bit.
that's what I thought, but here he goes.
He's
He's
drawing.
gonna now he's going to roll forward.
He looks like he wants to draw right here and puts
Why?
this on the side.
Oh, no. Wade's licking his chops right now.
You called it. You said, "Oh no," and then he missed.
He's like,
So you were on top of that one. Just thin to win here, but
Yeah.
the cue ball a little higher than
Right?
it is now, and
get it for
It's
the
5-2.
7 on the side.
yeah,
Yeah. There he goes. Oh, what is he doing?
Well, he's got to put it in the corner now, but I think he
I
was
guess,
doing, he
but-
was doing what we talked about, but
Yeah.
he didn't do it. He hit it just a tiny bit thicker. It's all
Well,
about thick.
he's been sitting in his chair, so that's the
You
factor.
could just leave it on this rail here,
Yeah.
or you go back and forth,
He's
whatever he
good.
wants.
He's
He
fine.
likes going back and forth.
Yeah. Did he get out there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
You hit that great.
Yeah.
9 on the side.
Yeah. He's
And
good.
if you get 50-yard line here and get it, make sure you get it up towards the side
Wow.
pocket there, then
Yeah.
the 10 is much easier. But if you don't get it up there and
Is
get it a good
is he
shot
just
in
gonna
the
go
side,
forward to the right and then out for the side? I mean, I would do that, but I
No.
like top.
I think you just kind
He's
of
gonna just draw it.
I think you stun through
Yeah.
through the 9-10.
Oh, there it is. That's a nice shot.
Look at
Perfect.
that 50-yard line.
Yeah,
Jeez,
nice shot.
makes the 10 a lot easier now, doesn't it?
Yeah,
That is 5-2. Use that.
no problems here.
No.
Oh, hits it soft. And we're looking at 5-2 Wade.
You are correct. I mean, it's 5-2, but it could really have gone either way. A couple games, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where
I
it could have
mean,
been maybe 4-3, or where
that's the
5-2's.
thing, yeah.
We're looking at a 5-2, but
Mhm.
Jackson playing good.
Wade really has a chance here to take control. He's got the break.
You're right.
Nice break.
That was a nice break. He got a real
Look
nice
at
little
this.
rub there.
Oh,
9 balls sitting there nice to help out the deuce.
two's in a little funny spot. But he can totally go over that way with the cue ball, run into the 9 maybe.
Possibly. I mean, I don't know if you really want to rearrange furniture right here.
Well, I mean, he's
But-
got to get on the 2. See? There you go. Perfect.
Terrible commentating.
Suck it.
He was trying to avoid all that so he'd be in a better spot.
He's fine. It's Wade.
Yeah, just leave it there. Just pinch it.
Oh, what a shot.
Mhm.
Oh, wow. That was tough. That looked really tough.
It wasn't tough, but he hit it perfect.
Oh, wow.
Seven looks like it has a home pass to 10, so
Does it?
looks like it from here.
Yeah. He didn't take any time, so.
You just go back and forth, put it in the middle
Yeah.
of the table. Nope,
Right.
leave it there. It
Oh,
goes.
look at that. He's floating over. Oh.
Jeez.
I
A little
think
more float than you want.
yeah,
You
I
want a little
think
feather or
he's-
a little
I mean,
float.
he's got natural angle if he just rolls it in.
Well, yeah, it does, but it's just, come on, man. That's not
Yeah.
where you want to be. But that's where he's at, so he's got to take his poison.
Mm-hmm. Is it good?
And the natural.
Oh,
two-
wow. That's
yeah,
like
he hit
perfect.
Great speed.
So close. Like, stop shot. Look at that. Stop shot. Roll forward. He's good.
I think I like putting the 9 on the side.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I do. I just.
Wow.
I
That's
don't know.
crazy.
That's me. Maybe he stops better. I don't know.
He's just thinking you. But see, now he's on a bad angle.
Oh, yeah, terrible angle. He's out.
see. I think if he takes it in the corner, he's rolling forward. He has a way better angle on the 10. But, I mean, not like he's not going to make it, but. Did it good.
Oh, he rattled that one,
Wow.
and it wiped all
See?
kinds of feet.
That was a tough shot.
Both feet. It's snowing outside.
That was a tough shot, and he
He had to
executed
take
it
his
perfectly.
boots off and wipe his feet.
Yikes.
What were you saying?
See how tough that shot was? Really tough.
Not really, man. I mean, if you're 690 speed, just take your poison up there. It's better than wrapping around the table and being weird. And what I do, wrap around and then I'm behind it, past 50. I have to bank it, and then I miss the bank. Mad. You know how it is.
Right.
So I like his move better than mine. 6-2.
6-2. They call him a match?
Herkimer.
Herkimer. Okay, look, he's intense. Huh?
Nice break.
Yeah, he made one, right? There we go. Looking good on the one.
It's real important to get on the correct side of the 2-ball here.
Yeah.
If you float to the middle of the table or to the left side, it's not good. So you need to stay on the right side of the table and get as close as you can. So when you're coming in line, you're spinning this
Yeah.
and staying on the right side of the table.
He
Settle.
tried a little
Settle.
bit. He tried.
Well, it's real close to being
Yeah.
good, but you see what I mean by
Yeah,
that? How
I
it
do.
just, if you just focused on that and have that subconsciously in the back of your mind to say, I need to be on the right side of the table and don't drift towards the middle, you don't. But if you're not thinking about it and you just make the one, obviously that's the most important. Don't forget about it. But you know what I mean? The secondary is stay on the right side of the table. Now he's having to drift into it or bump shape billiard or punch now. You know, like there's just a lot of things you're having to do now for 2 inches.
Yeah. Well, he ran into it,
Bump
but
shape billied it.
he's going to have to bank the floor.
God, got on the rail.
That's tough.
Took away the...
Really tough. Oh, it looks tough. I mean, you could potentially try to two-way this, and
I don't even try to go for it, man. I just try to use
just
the
play
10.
the safe.
Just try to use the 10.
Straight safe, yeah.
Focus on the 4-ball first.
Right.
And making sure it lands on the rail. And then
Yeah.
just
You
everything
want it
else.
back on that middle
everything
diamond.
else is, keep the 5-ball right behind.
You want
right,
the 4
right
on the
behind the
middle
5.
diamond.
Right behind the 5.
Oh, hit hard. Oh, look at that. Oh, he made it.
Not
Oh,
want
that's
the
not
5
good.
to go in.
That's going to be a give back.
Wade walks up without the stick.
Yeah,
he never
he knows he's giving it back.
Yeah, he just needed to triple, quadruple check. From
Yeah,
his seat, he didn't like
You got
it.
to check it, I guess.
From your seat, you don't like it, but you gotta get up there and just double, triple, like, maybe.
Well, I mean, he could jump it potentially.
All right, I just got called. I am up. I will chat later.
pulled up? Or no? Do you know the names he just called?
No, I was looking for them. Are they in the winners bracket?
Yes. They're A side. It's gonna be.
I thought he said Sterling Carter, so I'm looking for that.
Yeah, it might say Smiley. No, it's
No.
Nick Kerr. You might have to reload it. Sometimes it doesn't update right away, too. See, because Wade's is still not marked, so that means, yeah, you just have to reload it real quick. Oh, Bill England.
I don't know.
This might be a B-side. Oh,
I
no,
think
this
it-
is a B-side
yeah, I
match.
was gonna
Because
say.
Bill got knocked to the B-side by my dad. That's right.
Oh, there it is.
Can you pull up Bill England's Fargo real quick for me, if possible? Thank you. I just left my phone over there and it's almost dead.
Yep.
606. Damn. I didn't think he was a 606. Smiley don't have a Fargo. Probably. I know, I'm just giving you shit.
Jr. on the
Hello,
mics.
how's everyone doing tonight? We got David Anderson and Chandler Dakota sitting in the mic box. Looks like we got Bill England and Smiley playing here. 4-5 Bill.
Seems like a good match. We got it 4-5.
Pretty cool to see Smiley in the tournament, huh, David?
I know, it's great to see him back out in action.
It is fun, man. But Bill doesn't seem to be fazed by that. He seems to be holding his own pretty well.
Right? See him back on this table.
Right.
Looks like we got a wide open spread.
Smiley a 1-3 combo, but I don't know what's going on with the cue well after you shoot this. I don't know if I can take this on. I might try to be patient.
Hit it low or run it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
And my name just got called for a match, so I gotta go.
And Chandler's up
Everyone enjoy
on
the
table
stream.
10.
I guess you can't commentate anymore. Sorry about that.
I'm happy with that. That's fine. No.
For the no, you didn't like it. Your turn. Okay. Have fun.
We're live right now?
Yeah.
See if it runs up by the 3. If not, maybe in the side pocket.
Just focus on talking into like the face of it. If that makes sense.
Yep. Good play by Bill. See what Smiley can finesse around this one.
Yeah, he's gonna have to.
Cut it up in the corner.
Yeah. Oh. How do you turn him up? I can't hear him.
You can't hear him. Okay.
No, I can't hear him.
Your mic. Can you get a headset for you? So. Go ahead. Talk.
Check.
Can you hear him? Can you talk?
See where Bill gets out on this one.
Doesn't look like he likes the out here, so he's gonna look for a safe, a better safe. He doesn't like 2
Your
or 3.
headset, but it works. Technically a 4, but it's kind of a.
Yeah, maybe played off the 7. Oh,
Just a second.
you adjust me. You're good.
There you go. Can you hear them at all? Can you hear them?
He's got a good run. Run it up.
3 to the 4.
These pockets are unforgiving.
Yeah, tricky to get on this 4 ball here.
I think it might go up in the corner by the 9 with some left English, maybe.
Oh, he's gonna come down.
Smiley used a strong hand on that one.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah, call it in the lower left. It's cutting it.
It's a good call.
Look where the 9 ends up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 9's blocking.
Gets a good roll there.
Yeah.
You think run it in the side? Maybe break the 7 out a little bit? Or just run it up in the corner?
He'll like to kick here. Kick the 4, try to get it in the side.
Yeah.
7 makes it a little bit bigger of a pocket.
Yes.
And if you get it, cue ball should stay about mid table for the 5.
Yep. That's what I would think. Either way, it's still tough.
Yeah, this isn't an easy shot.
Can't quite tell if there's a lane there between the 5 and the 8.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a window. I can't see.
Looks like he's grabbing his jump cue.
Nope.
Try to jump over it.
Of course, Smiley.
No, there's no window when you grab that jump cue.
Nope. Of course, Smiley's very good with a jump cue. So
It ain't an extension. It's a D-section.
It doesn't look like he has a shot on the 4. The 8 might be blocking it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he has a shot on the floor.
No, I think
He
he's
might have to go around it or over it.
Yeah.
You got better eyes than I do, though.
I mean, I don't have my contacts in, so
Oh, no contacts. I can't see out of one eye.
3 of us, and we have no clue. Look like he's just gonna go the 1 rail kick and try to get sticking behind it.
Oh, yeah.
oh, he got himself.
That'll work. There's a lot of traffic to hide behind.
Oh,
Yeah, he hit the cue ball
look
behind
at
the
that
5.
snooker.
Oh,
Oh,
3
hit a rail.
rails.
Hit a rail. There you go.
I think he got him back too.
He's gonna call. Oh, he's gonna go up top.
Yeah, he's gonna go short rail, put it into the side there.
Just a little kick shot. Oh, no, he's gonna come. Yep.
Oh, look at the snooker here.
We got ourselves a little chess match, don't we?
Yeah, this 4 doesn't want to go down. It wants to hide.
Sitting on this for the last 5 shots.
Yeah.
What do you think? A 2-rail kick? Oh. What's that say?
Just squint, Anderson.
Huh?
Tells him just squint. He tells you just to squint. You're good.
Just a squint?
Yeah, just a squint. They are both definitely getting rolls, Corey. get rewarded for good hits.
Yeah.
So he's going to take the 4 on the side here. Just kind of roll up for the
4
5.
side, 5 side, 6 side.
Just really, really simple there. Sometimes it's best to just find the simple out, you know.
Make it as simple as you can. No reason to move the cue ball around.
Yeah, keep it simple.
As everybody say, keep it simple, dummy.
Something along those lines, yeah.
Pretty sure it's the KISS method, which is keep it simple, stupid.
Keep it simple.
Yeah,
stupid.
it's a KISS method. Alright. He's going to float up. Can he get him behind it?
Get
Oh,
it
that's a good
around.
shot.
Nice shot.
He wanted it out a little further, but it's natural if he makes this. Just pull it back into the rail and back out for the 8 on the other side.
Just some low left. Keep it right there.
Yeah, just low.
Yep.
There we go.
Nice and easy on the side. Oh.
Couldn't hold it in these fast tables.
Did not make that one easy on himself.
Nope. I think it got away from him a little faster than he wanted.
Very much so.
Distance on that 8 ball is a little long. It's hard to hold those.
Yeah.
Definitely a feather shot on that one.
Are we looking at a little jump bank here? He's got his jump cue in his hand.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, he is. He's going for it.
Just keep it on the table when you go over it.
Yeah.
The old dart method.
Ooh. Very good try.
That was a very good try.
Why so hard?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Bill's going to get another chance here.
Frustration station.
There we go.
And it goes 6-4. Bill Anglin over Smiley.
That was a good match. That was a good matchup.
Sterling Carter's out. Bill's up. Good match, guys.
Good game, guys.
It's set to it right now.
All right. We'll let you know on what the next match is. Till then, thanks, guys.
Good shooting.
All right. I can't hear you.
They haven't started yet, just so you know.
Yeah.
I kind of figured.
Did you unmute your mic? I can't hear you.
right, guys, welcome back. We're about ready to start this match. Joe Spence and Stephen Holm. 7:43 Fargo and 7:68. This is an A-side match, race to 8.
Should be a good match.
Stephen Holm to break. Rack number 1. Here we go.
It's a good break.
Yeah, 3 balls on the break.
And then he's got a shot on the 1. It's not too bad. Does it snake past the 10 there to get the combo with the 3 in the corner with the 1?
That's what he was looking at. Plays it with some speed and actually breaks up that cluster a little bit. That might help him out.
Yeah, that opens that up for him.
Looks like the 4 goes now. Should just be able to go 2 rails and back out, middle of the table.
Yeah, because he needs to come down kind of more this way so that way he can play that inside. It's off the short rail. There we go.
It's going to land good.
Good speed.
He's going to play the 6 in the same side pocket.
Looks like he's gonna cut that pretty good. Not too bad though.
Shot it with inside to keep it short to the rail. Make that 7 real easy. Just stop shot on the 7.
Yep, keep the cue ball right where about the 7's at. Nice shot right in the corner there. That was a break and run, I believe. It's a good start to that though, break and run.
Yeah, it was. Break and run for Steven. Joe
Joe.
Spence to break here. One and 5 down.
Got the
two.
And the two's down. Both made 3 balls on the break.
Pretty open table here.
Nice, spread it back down in the corner there.
Everything lining up pretty natural.
Yeah.
He's looking about possibly floating up for that 9. Up in the corner. Or he could pull back and play it inside.
Yeah, he's got 2 good options there.
Looks like he's going to pull back.
Yeah, he's got down pretty low there. Yep.
Nice and easy, keeping it simple and float up for the 10. So Joe Spence answers with a break and run.
Break and run for both, starting this off 1-1. All right.
Looks like you can see that one. It's a real stroke tester, running off the rail, run it down. I'm good, whatever you want to do.
If I can stay here, that'd be ideal. Just like do all this, but if not, I don't care. Mine over there, but I'd like to have the access.
Yeah, you can also check. I'm just gonna take this seat. I didn't mute it.
Go ahead. All right. This is a good matchup we have here. Tell you what. These are monster players.
Yeah, both of these started with each getting a break and run.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what they're supposed to do. And
Joe Spence needs it's a 1 moment. There we go.
when anytime you're over a 700 speed, when it comes to a Fargo, you're supposed to really do that, and then the next level of that is to figure out your break. You figure out the break, and you figure out the speed, and you popping it and stopping it in the middle of the table. When you're at a 700 speed, you're
Kitchen wants to run about you. I just tread lightly.
okay. Thank you. And the what I was saying is when you're at this level and you figure out the break, the other person's not supposed to shoot very much. Now, 10 ball break is so much more difficult than the 9 ball, and you got to call every shot. So the game is a lot better. The 10 ball game itself is a really good game.
Yeah.
It brings a concept of 9 ball and 10 ball, and making you earn it and call it. And all of
Yeah,
that.
it's a good gambling game. You know, you kind of roll, you miss your 9 and it ducks up somewhere else or goes in somewhere else. You're like, really? You're like, sorry, it's 9 ball. Or here, you're like, no, you got an option. If it's ugly, the other person's going to shoot it. So the higher end players want to play that because that right there and the break is tougher.
Break is way tougher.
Yeah, it really
way
is.
more difficult. We've seen early on in this match, Chad just joining us, but like you said, yeah, Steven coming out with a break and run to start, killer break, 3 balls down, and then Joe followed it up with the same thing, 3 balls down on the break and run, and here we are. Steven back at the table.
I think
looking to do the
they're
same thing, so.
1-2 Fargo. I think. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check, but I think it's the highest players on paper are right here. And I believe Holm is like the 4th best rated player in Canada.
Wow. Yeah, so,
So
this
like
should be pretty good.
he's amazing.
So many players just from around this region coming to play in this tournament. It's awesome to see.
Yeah, these Canadians, man, they do such minimal work and get all this action, and it's really impressive to see what they do. They don't, a lot of them don't, not, I wouldn't say they don't use spin, but they really
try
use
to keep
the
it simple.
angles and stuff. Yeah, they really do. They simplify it and use the angles and do a lot of really good things on the table, and there's a reason they're that good. I mean, they're playing, you're probably playing 4 days a week, 5 days a week, and this is what they do.
Yeah.
You know, like they don't have 9 to 5, right? This is the 9 to 5. You are in the pool hall 9 to 5. So
Yeah, he's at work. These
Mhm.
guys are all at work. This
it's
is
a
what
little
they do.
strong.
A little strong.
Nope. It's perfect.
Thumbs up,
That
good
was hit
shape.
really well. Yeah.
Yeah.
For the drawback like that,
You guys, again, you just using angles make every shot so much simpler.
you know, you just probably put the 9 and the 10 in the same pocket.
Yep, I'm just gonna float on over.
Yep, nice and easy.
Three racks, 3 breaking runs.
Wow. Well, you can't get much better than that for entertainment.
Trading punches here.
Yeah, it's good to see. It's good for the audience.
Yeah.
Just been.
It's good for people that have never even seen a break and run too. You know, some people will
Oh,
jump
that's how
on
you
for the
do that,
first time,
yeah.
and like, oh, I never even heard anybody say that before. What does that even mean? He broke and then he ran outside? Man, he is really hammering that, and it's gonna lay up real nice too.
Yeah. 2 balls down, 2. And
Another
3.
ball.
Yep.
He hammered that.
He's
That
got a
is-
real strong break.
Yeah, he really does.
Chad, that is 4 breaks, and all 4 of them have had 3 balls down on the break.
Well, that's the reason why they broke and ran too.
With a shot on the 1. Yeah.
Yeah, just slow roll this and get straight on the 2. Slow as possible.
Perfect.
And again, you just want to get behind to see this is where your next shot is. So he wants to go and look at his work, make sure, hey, if I'm a little high, a little low, I might be able to get on this 5. If you stay 3 steps ahead this game, it's going to be really hard to beat you when you're not missing because you're understanding where you need to be to get on the 3 for the 5. In this case, usually it's the 4, but there's no 4. It went down on the break. Everything went down on the break. It's crazy.
Yeah. I know when you're playing in order like this in 9 or 10 ball, you got to be thinking about where your next ball's at because
Yep.
you have to go in order.
Absolutely.
You see these top level players like they do. He's gone around and he'll check that angle on the 7. You know, he's already looking 7 to the 8.
You know, you just high inside, 2 rails. Exactly right. High inside. 8 ball inside, and this is 4 for 4. Real impressive. Got a little funny. You might have to run up and down here. Nope, he's okay.
Again, you just notice sometimes with these angles, and they just keep it real simple. They'll take a little bit, more of a cut, just to keep it simple and not try to do too much.
Yep. Now we've got played 4 racks, 4 breaking runs.
Pretty awesome stuff.
Wow.
It's a good start.
Probably gonna be calling my match actually soon, so wasn't sure how much time I had, but we'll see. Still trucking on the A side, so still
are?
getting lucky. Yep.
Very good, very good.
Yep. My next match is a very, very tough opponent, so gonna need to get lucky. Need to get some rolls. Yeah, he came with that too, didn't he?
Both
Hit that real good.
2,
Real hard
and
breaks.
3. There's 3 balls down again.
Jeez, this is clinical.
Seriously.
I want to learn from these guys right here.
I've been seeing Joe putting a lot of pressure on himself lately too. He's been playing some heavy hitters and getting a little bit of weight from some heavy hitters. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be. I'm next up, so.
You make us sound so good up here, Chad. You gotta stick around.
Yeah, you just draw here so you don't even play with the 6, or you just funnel it and it's so easy. Just go right above the 6.
He's just on top, yeah.
Yep.
Use the rail to kind of come out.
It's a pretty good angle. This is literally clinical.
Side corner.
Literally clinical.
Nice and easy. Good
Wow.
speed.
A little light. A little light where he wants to be, but I mean, it's not. There's no problems. Just needs to come back and forth instead of straight. Oh, he had
Oh,
all kinds of angle. It's beautiful.
that was gorgeous.
That's 5, folks.
Pretty awesome to watch over here.
Wow.
Wow. 5 racks, 5 breaking runs.
Trading punches here if you're just joining us. Some really good stuff here.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, Blake. We got 5. There's 5 breaks. They're all breaking rooms. 5 in a row. Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of good strategies out here on the table.
Keeping it simple.
Yeah.
And killer breaks. These guys bring a punch to the break.
He's got a wicked break here. There you go.
Yeah, he really does. It's like a next level break right there.
Explosion, but then
really
the cue ball
is.
just
It's just like
dies right in the middle of the
Popping
table.
it. One ball
nice
looks
and
like
easy.
it's okay. 2 ball doesn't really have a home. Magic Rack has to stay on the table too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 2 ball does not have a home, so maybe you just plant this underneath this 9. If you plant it underneath the 9, maybe you got a chance to kind of get a better shot with ball in hand. That's one option. If you cut it in the side, you're using the 9 to kind of stop it, and then you can clip the 2 coming down on your next shot, but probably cut this in the side.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like he's going straight at it. Just all the way downtown.
Yeah, he's in it
Oh,
all the way
yeah,
down.
he is.
Wow.
It's a good.
Man, if that's 2 ball goes, this is incredible.
That 2-ball could potentially be playable in that corner there. That's what he's looking at, I think.
Yeah, it must go. He wouldn't have played it.
He wouldn't have done that if he didn't think it did.
And just pulling back with draw over the magic rack will be a little tricky, but looks like he's gonna, or he might run forward, just run into the 10.
Yeah, probably try to get both of them off the magic rack so you can pull that off the table.
Just need one of them off.
Yeah. Wow.
And it did go.
It did
Wow.
go.
Jeez. Now we can get the magic rack
Get
out of there.
that thing off of here. Is there a rule with that, Chad? You gotta
What?
have just, if there's more than one ball, you can't mess with it? Or is
It's
that
not
just
necessarily a rule, but when you don't have a ref and you're not able to like mark that ball, it's just you're rearranging the rack a little bit. So
They just try to.
you just leave it alone. If it's too tough for you, or if it's on it, you can have your opponent pick it up or something. But there's no rule really.
Sure.
But normally you're gonna have a ref grab that, chalk it up,
If there's a lot of
move
balls
it,
there, yeah.
and then put it back where the chalk mark was.
Sure.
8 ball is disgusting.
Yeah.
If he gets right where he's standing, it's a little easier. Get this 8 ball and maneuver it, but that's what he's looking at now. How do I get on the rail? Honestly, a stop shot would probably suffice, to be honest with you. Maybe a 2-inch draw.
Yeah, just slight pull back.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Yeah, because if you keep it kind of around where it's at right now for the 5, you can just run the cue ball into the rail. If that's what he's thinking. Or
Oh, I think he
combo
was
it.
trying to use
He
the
was
9
trying to go off the
push
9 to
of
push
it.
the 9 to the 8. Now that was a pretty sporty try. All he needed was just a little rub, didn't and it
Just a
been
little bump.
clip it right into the side. That was a good try.
Yeah. Kind of get it off of there.
So now he needs to go 3 rails and get on the rail that he's putting his his right hand on.
Can you do that with the 10 without running into it?
Yeah, you just missed the 10 and you just feather this.
Tricky.
He's looking at going into it.
He's looking at trying to get the 10 off the 5 there with the cue ball.
No, he's seeing if he can avoid it right now. He's looking
okay.
at, coming through. So he's trying to figure out which side of the 10 ball he's gonna hit if he's gonna hit it. And that's really important. If you hit it full in the face, it dies right there. So.
Which is what he just went to look at.
Mhm.
If he did, that's where I'd be. I like that.
Right, because he needs the cue ball to kind of move back up so we can play the 8 a little bit easier coming down off the 3 rails.
Put the
He
left
didn't
side
check
of it.
enough. He just hit it not full enough, but it's kind of a sporty shot here. You just missed the side pocket. You go 2 rails in the same side pocket where the 8 ball's at right now. So you hit on the left side, miss the left side of the side, and then it checks up and goes into that side pocket. It's a 2 rail bank in the side.
Touchy.
If you feel it's too wide, you can go 3 rails, but this table tightens up. So he's going 1 rail, cross corner.
Yes, sir.
You know, if you hit this pretty good, it'll lay 2 ways down on that rail. No, he went the wrong way. Yeah, you need to go short with that so it lays 2 rails on the end rail, but he went long. He's definitely going for it.
Yeah.
Really tough shot.
Yeah, that's a
Really tough
not
shot to
easy.
judge that. You don't ever really practice that shot ever. It's just, the 8-ball was in one of the nastiest places on the table it could be.
Yeah.
Just so pure.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
At this level, they make you pay for stuff like that.
Yeah.
That was the first rack that we saw where there was some trouble, just some traffic, and didn't lay up all that well up until that rack.
Yeah, you almost maneuvered it too.
Yeah, he almost got out of it. Yeah, up until then, breaks have been wide open and clinical.
Yeah.
I love watching Holem break.
Yeah, he's got a really good break here.
Wow, that was crazy. The 9 and the 5 just rattled and didn't go in.
Yeah.
Next one. Behind the 9. Oh no, he just said I'm coming way over here. Is there a gap?
Is there a gap back there?
There's a gap just for a 1-rail kick, but he's looking at, yeah, the Massey is tough.
Yeah.
Super long.
One rail kick. He's just trying to push that one up table.
Yeah.
Leave the cue ball down here. Nope.
Oh, he went in, slow rolled it right into it. I don't know. Yeah.
He's trying to point hook him there.
No, I think he was just trying to land right on top of him.
Just make it weird.
Yeah. But you saw how the cue ball was tracking towards the corner, so in that instance, it could have scratched too. So that speed, it makes it tougher to scratch. Still, there's a pretty tough out here. Changed a little bit of trajectory when it hit the 8 there.
Yeah.
3 rails put you in line.
Around the 6 ball, yeah.
Yeah, right where he's about standing.
That's the 3rd rail there he's pointing at.
Yeah.
Going back up, finishing by the 9. for the 3 in the side.
Yeah.
All speed here.
He might be just going one round.
Yeah, he keeps looking at it.
Oh, okay. Never mind. He's working his way backwards right there. Got it.
He's definitely queuing down lots of right here.
Is he playing it safe? Behind the 4?
Yeah, he just went and looked at it, and he might be.
Is that your jacket over on that stool? No. No? Oh. Is that your phone? Huh. What do you stuff that is then? Alright.
Might be my dad's. So tough at this level. When when do you go for it, and when do you play safe?
A lot of these guys are go mode, especially in a 7-foot table. They're more go than not.
Just super condensed.
Yeah, it's just this guy's got all the tools, so he can go or play safe.
Yeah, well, you just gotta be careful because if you go for it and you don't make it, I mean, it can get where your opponent can take advantage of that too, especially two guys who shoot like massively well.
He went off the point.
Oh, it did go off the point. That's
All right, well, they
unfortunate.
called my match, so you guys have fun. I got to run.
All right,
Later.
thanks, Chad.
No problem.
Thank you, Chad. Good luck.
I'll grab my water.
Oh yeah, I grabbed it for you. All right. It's actually pretty cool kind of seeing guys at this level kind of play and watch how they strategize, everything on the table. And someone who's like I am lower rated, being able to watch them do some of this.
Absolutely.
It's a good thing to look at and learn, especially with those couple break and runs in the beginning. Just watching them kind of figure out where they want to be. That's simple on the table to be able to get them to the next shot.
Yeah, keeping it simple and not trying to do too much. Shot to shot.
Well, just right there and stuff. He just moved the 3 a little bit. There. Just enough. I'm wondering, is he looking at the 3-10 combo there?
No, I think he's gonna.
Or is he going to try and just push the 3 and maybe tuck the cue ball kind of back behind there?
Yeah, he was looking at the angle, shooting the 3 between the 5 and the 10. Oh, he is going for the 10.
He did go for the 10. All right, we got an early 10 in
I
there.
did not see him call that, but must have missed it in our exchange there with Chad Olson. He won't admit it, but a fine player himself.
All right. Good.
And Chad's match got called, and we're back to taking over.
Chad's got a lot of input and stuff on some of this stuff.
He
Really
does,
good
super
insight.
experienced, plays a lot of pool.
Yeah, this make us kind of sound not so smart right
Oh,
here.
we're totally new. We're totally new. For anybody listening.
So sorry. It's a good break, good spread. break like these guys.
Yeah, the break is incredible.
Their breaks have been fantastic. It's got, other than the one where there's a little bit of trouble, for the most part, it's all been open.
Now it's all about just putting the pieces of the puzzle together, and one shot at a time. One to the three, super tricky here.
I'm wondering, does he run it forward enough to be able to? Because you probably hit the 3 to get into this, to get the 6 almost, or unless he pulls it back enough to be able to run that. The 3 might go past the 9 up there in the corner potentially. Looks pretty tight though.
No, the 3 doesn't pass the 9.
Doesn't? Okay.
Does not appear.
He also could be running it enough to the short rail to be able to play it. Here
In the side.
In the side, on the same side the cue
It
ball's
passes
at.
the 6 to the corner too.
It does. Yeah, it does. He's got a couple different ways he could play this.
It does not look like he got enough of it.
I don't think, he didn't get enough
The
of
7
it.
creeped out on him just enough.
Well, he's calling
He's gonna try to
rail first.
Yeah, rail first, kick it.
Kick it into the back
Yeah.
side back there.
Yeah, his angle, he doesn't have much of any of that 3.
No.
So he's gonna come into the rail here and get back in behind it and kick it into the side.
Well, if he kicks it in the side, leave it open for that 4.
Oh. Where is this gonna end up? Right on it. Gets a roll. That's why you play it soft.
Yeah, just in case you miss it and stuff, roll the cue ball right up against the ball there.
He's gonna try to hide here, separate, looking for distance here.
You guys might have to speak up a little bit, but they can hear the music in the background.
Oh,
I don't want to get DMCA.
Oh, gotcha.
It's a good shot.
Yeah. Yeah, got himself hidden behind the 8 there a little bit.
He might be able to see this. Just enough of it. He
Oh,
can.
yeah, he can see it.
I stand corrected. He can see it. Holm a little frustrated there, coming back to his seat. Just not quite where he wanted it, and he wanted more behind the 10.
Yeah.
And they're all out there for him, one after another.
Good speed. That was played with some speed there.
Yeah, it's just it's a punch. It's a punch stroke.
Yeah.
You get that cue ball back closer to the 9. It's easier to control.
Yeah.
And then just nice, easy crawl back for the 10 here, and mistakes by both sides. Steven took a 4-2 lead, and just like that, we blink, and it's 4-4.
Yep. All right.
Looks like we're going to take a timeout here.
Yep. taking a quick break. Well, so far it's been pretty good.
What a battle! Yeah.
What a battle.
Started out 5 racks and 5 breaking runs, and then some chess matches, and it's been good.
Yeah, it's been a really good start, and then kind of started to get a little bit more back and forth here on the table. Been able to kind of see a little bit more action between both, in between each these racks. So.
All right, well, players are taking a break, and we'll be right back, you guys. Alright, guys, we're back in this 4-4 match, race to 8, Joe Spence and Stephen Holm.
All right, let's do this.
This entire match, it's been lethal breaks. These guys are so good at this level. Controlled breaks, stopping the cue ball.
Yeah, it's been great watching these two guys do this, especially like, you know, able to kind of see strategies from people who work at this for so long and, you know, do this as kind of a full-time thing. You know, guys who are playing, you know, every day.
Yeah, at this level, Fargo's 700 above. I mean, that's dedication, that's work.
Yeah. He didn't get that exactly where he wanted it to be.
Two to the 3 is tricky. He's looking to maybe just stop this 2 ball. Just before the 6. And just thin cut the 3. Yeah, just slide over.
Yeah. And then you gotta be very, make sure you come back out for the 4. You have to. So where's the 4? Where's the 4 play? I'm playing that side or that top corner there. And then if he comes back around off the rail to play it in the same pocket he's looking at doing the 3 at. He's looking at that a little bit too.
He's trying to see if he can fit coming off of the 3, make the 3 and fit between the 6 and the 10 and back out for the 4 in the same pocket.
Yeah.
And he just clips the 10. He's a little unhappy. Such a small window.
Yeah, there was not a lot of room for that to go.
He just came in a little heavy.
Yeah, just a little bit there.
And he's just looking for distance. Distance safe there.
Yep, sticking him kind of back up on that short rail there.
Nothing he can really do there with that 4.
No, not really.
Looked like he was swinging at that. Thin cut on the 4. Doesn't go, and this lays up pretty favorably. And down table for the 6.
Good speed.
use of inside English there to get straight on the 8.
Yeah.
And 2 rails and out.
Yeah, 'cause then you can play the 10 in the corner there.
Might be pulling back.
Oh, he's
He is.
pulling
He's
back.
gonna pull back. See, nice and straight, and it's just
Easy in the side.
nice routine to the side pocket.
That was good.
He's got it.
Yeah. Hey, just like that, Joe takes the lead for the first time in this match.
And with the break.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good break. He kind of he hits the cue ball pretty hard into all of those and gets a pretty good spread every time. One and three are down. He's got a good shot on the 2 there.
Yeah, this is gonna lay up good.
They've pretty much been able to kind of keep a good shot on their first ball.
Super consistent.
It's been good, consistent. Yeah. This is definitely a good match to be watching. It's a good one to kind of look at. So their control has been very good.
He's unhappy with that one. Ran a little long there on the 4. He wanted to be able to use draw and be able to pull back for that 5. It's a little tricky. It's
Up on the rail, you can't really get too low on there with the rail right there.
super jacked up. You tend to really need to focus in on that cue ball. It's so easy to apply unwanted spin and end up missing a shot.
Yeah.
Let's see what he wants to do here.
I'd be curious to see what he does. Might be looking at trying to hit it off the short rail a little bit. And I run it back up the table. It's enough to be able to see
I think
it.
he's gonna. He can't get a lot of draw, but I think he can pull back just enough to be able to see it.
Yeah.
Just try to pull back here a couple of inches.
He's not.
Doesn't look like he's queuing down. He is gonna run forward. Oh.
It's not an easy shot when you're up against the rail like that, trying to get a good shot on the 5 there.
Yeah, he's trying to shoot that with inside, go 2 rails, and to get straight on the 5. I'm trying to go 2 rails and come back between the 7 and the 10, but
Yeah.
super touchy.
Yeah, those are never easy shots.
He's got a little kiss on the 5 there. It's gonna end up okay.
Pretty good.
Good shot there.
Right up and around off the short rail, come back down and play that in the corner.
He's looking at just sliding over after the 6th ball and just sliding over right where his cue's at.
Oh, yeah.
Play that 7 in the lower right.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because then it would give him a good shot on the 8 if he rolls up and he gets it where he wants it to be.
Just like that.
There you go.
Now he's just going to roll up a little pieces of the puzzle of this rack. Number 10. Knot this back up at 5 apiece.
It's definitely been a good back and forth for sure. There he goes, coming back up table.
Yeah, so many of these shots, middle of the table shape is perfect.
Yeah. There's some good shots and stuff in there. A lot of practice to get to that point. You know?
Yeah, so much of the talent these guys have now developed over the years.
Yeah.
Make it look so easy out here.
Yeah. All right. Tied up 5-5. And it'll be Stevens break here. This has been a good tournament so far too. We've got so many good players and stuff out here playing.
Yeah,
It's been good to watch some of these different players all
a lot
over
of
the table.
travelers, guys from Portland, Canada.
Yeah, we had a good turnout. A lot of people showing up for this tournament.
It's always fun for the young players too, like ourselves, just going to high-level tournaments like this and watching really good pool.
Yeah, scratch on the break there.
Yeah, it's the first real mistake by either side, really, on the break.
Yeah. Yeah, for us being, younger and like myself being pretty low rated, being able to watch some of these guys and, watch them put racks together. Just being able to see, with a lot of practice and stuff, you can get good control of the cue ball, get yourself on shots, make it simple and easy for yourself.
Yeah, a lot of times young players, the biggest thing they can do is obviously practice. You got to put in the work, but watching high-level pool is, you start to see patterns and different plays and when to go for it and when to play safe, and you just gain experience through watching good pool.
Yeah. And this has been a good tournament so far to be watching some of that stuff, especially like this match, the matches previous to this. Because there's been some good matches on this table and stuff from yesterday and today.
Huge turnout.
Yeah.
Not sure exactly what the number is for entries, but it's big.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of people still playing right now too. We're in day 2.
Yeah, finishing up.
Coming up on midnight here.
Day 2.
Nice and easy.
Gonna take a little bit longer of a shot. Just like that, and capitalize on the scratch on the break by Steven.
Right. Be 6-5. Go with that one. Joe to break.
Did you want to finish this out? Or?
Yeah. All right. You've missed a pretty good matchup here. The first 5 racks were breaking runs. It's just been back and forth. So got Joe and Steven both above 700 Fargo. This has been a great match to watch so far.
Oh, we got home.
Yeah.
Holem. It's been back and forth, chess match, breaking runs. We've had it all.
He's the wheeze, Papa Cheese. Better than my last match against Lake.
Yeah, how'd that go?
8-1.
Ooh.
He broke and ran me 5 times.
Wow.
He was on a mission.
Can't do anything about it.
Sit down and warm the seat. He gets hit and play a little safety on this.
Yeah.
Leave that cue ball right on that side rail. We've got one ball on the other side rail. Even come thinking now.
He's gonna try to hide up there behind the 2. It's perfect.
Oh,
Perfect speed.
man.
That's pretty good safety back there.
Now he's gonna. Looks like Steven's gonna try to one rail kick this and then one ball up table and leave the cue ball right behind that 7. He's gonna try to get full.
Just nice and easy.
Kick and stick.
Pretty much, yeah. As Steven would say, hockey stop.
Hockey stop.
Oh, shoot.
Wow.
Okay.
That's wow.
Not unorthodox. Well, a little unorthodox, but
Gotta get someone to watch this.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna try to kick at this. The 1-8's gonna be close. If it's a good hit, the 1 might go off the 9 and into the pocket.
I just think that we need somebody to watch this hit.
Yeah.
That's Steven Rijon over here.
Oh, perfect.
Got Boss Man up in the
Boss man.
building.
Boss man in watching.
One man to call a good hit would be this man right in front of you.
Yep.
Owner of this venue, Legacy Billiards in Spokane.
Represent.
It's a good hit.
Good hit.
Good shoot.
Good hit. Played right off that 9 too. Right into the pocket.
See how Joe gets out on this one. Only problem ball is the 8 ball, I do believe.
Yeah.
4 to the 5. He's pretty straight. A slight angle. He's looking at just also a short rail.
Yes.
Between the 7 and the 10. Nope, he's going to go 2 rails.
He's going the other way.
These high-level pros, they use those rails. Gets them right where they want to be.
There you go, Joe.
You manufactured some angle there.
Yeah, looks like it.
It's just an easy float up for the 6 in the corner.
Does a 7 go easy in the side?
Yeah, if he pulls back, he can. It's easy in the side. 7 to the 8.
Yeah, that's the tricky one right there.
I think I was saying that 8 is
Yeah.
the problem. The problem ball.
He's going to pull all the way back here so he can maybe try to run into that 9 and kick it out of there and stop the cue ball right where the 9's at.
Run it with some high left and break the 8 ball out.
Yeah, he's going to come into it right here.
Yeah.
Just like that.
Boom, shakalaka.
There you go. That's how you solve a problem right there.
Ding, ding.
That is what's so cool about watching these guys play.
You can see it, but executing it is another story.
Yeah. That's what's so cool about watching these guys is, you can look at it and figure out how you're going to solve that problem there, but they're looking at it and they know exactly what they need to do to be able to get themselves in the right position to be able to make that.
Most definitely. Yep. And then when you see it's done how you're thinking,
Yeah.
laugh in your own head.
Yeah. All right, 7-5. Joe is on the hill.
7-5. Cheese Louise, Papa Cheese.
Yeah, this has been a good matchup so far. It's just been neck and neck the whole way.
It's game time now.
Yeah, it is.
Pull him to break. Here in rack number 13.
That 5 wanted to go and change direction there.
It's dry.
Dry break. Joe kind of got a tricky shot to get that 1. That 6 is kind of blocking. So Tad there from the looks of it.
Yeah, you cannot.
Possible push shot.
Yeah, push shot for sure.
Just laid out bottom rail. Or maybe tie something up.
Yeah.
Might look at just leaving it, maybe making the 3. Or just leaving the cue ball down by the 3. The 1 doesn't play to either corner, the bottom left or right.
Most definitely. Yeah, don't go by the 5 ball. What was that one? I couldn't hear that.
These are the last.
On the A side. So this has been pushed out by Joe. Steven shooting it. Obviously he can see it, so he's going to take it and look to play safe, it appears.
Yeah, because that 1's not playable in any of those pockets down there, I don't think.
No.
Okay.
Does not go by the 5. Maybe leave the cue wall behind the 8.
Yeah, that gets tricky though. You don't want to flirt too much with that side pocket. You might be looking to... it's touchy.
You could hug the cue ball up with the 5.
And the
Just-
8 in the middle.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
You can go behind it.
Perfect.
There you go.
It's perfect. Yeah, the tendency there is to just want to roll up to the 5, but then the 1 creeps back out. And
Yeah.
so he plays a little bit more angle so he can get kind of back in behind it. And then it plays to that 1 coming back off the short rail. And
Bank master flex. You thinking 2 rail kick or 1 rail?
Might.
looks like he's going 1.
2 rail?
He's
Behind.
just
Just
going
1.
1.
Oh.
Oh, he tagged that?
Oh, yeah, he tried.
He did try.
He did though.
Tried a 1 rail kick into the top left.
He had shape to boot.
It's a pretty open table now.
Not much problem.
No, there's
Nope.
not too much of an issue on the table here.
No problem, balls.
Nope.
Bing, bang, boom.
Oh, Steve.
I love this bar.
I love my dude.
Oh, man. He's having fun.
Heck yeah. Rest in peace, Harold. Love you, my dude. Simple cut shot. Bam. Run it up,
You got the
side,
audio level?
corner.
Yeah, they're saying it dropped.
Here. Did you touch this at all?
I moved it a little bit.
A little bit's a lot for that thing.
Yeah.
Right there should be good.
Okay. Thank you.
You just want it to where when like the music's playing, you want it at
Side.
like 50 to 55 in there because that means it isn't like detectable technically. So it's at like
A little bit of audio trouble. Hopefully we got it figured out for you guys.
9 1/4. Run it up for the 10.
Not like they want to listen to me anyway, but in case you do, should be back up.
Everybody wants to listen to you.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
10 on the left hand side.
Yep.
Go low, keep it out of the corner, or high. Nice shot.
All right. 7-6.
Steven puts a rack together.
There we go.
We got ourselves a match right now.
Yeah. Here we go. And then Joe's breaking. Joe's on the hill here.
All right, Clue. Or Spence.
Get up here for the next one.
One ball down.
Uh-huh.
Joe's shooting.
All right, here we go. It's got a good shot on the one here. Two's just kind of hanging out around that side pocket.
He's ready for a run out.
Yeah, the 6, 7, 8 is close together, but
Doesn't
coordinated.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it'd be too much of a problem.
It's like all stop shots. Out to the 1 and the 2.
Again, just using those rails. They help you with speed so much.
Yeah.
Playing it nice and clean.
He's going to try to put a rack together to get this win, this A-side win.
Winner moves on to tomorrow.
Yep.
Morning. Play starts at 9 a.m.
Because I think these are the last matches for the A side of the night.
Yes, ma'am.
So going, starting fresh on another day.
New beginning. Wake up, grab some coffee, eat some bagels.
Some bagels.
Or a banana, whatever you prefer.
B is for
I mean,
bacon.
I wouldn't mind a banana.
That's what Smiley said.
Sounds like something Smiley would say.
He just wanted fruit.
I just want a banana. I'll be good to go.
I gotta make somebody smile around here.
Yeah. Gotta make it look like we're having fun up here.
Too many serious people around this neck of the woods.
Let's make pool fun again.
Exactly. There you go. Have fun around here. Trying to get Steven to laugh, but he's over here all nonchalant.
Yeah.
Now, remember those, the new Red Bulls, those pink ones?
Oh yeah.
Never had them. The berry ones?
I haven't had the
They have a
pink
pink one.
one. I haven't seen the pink one.
Really?
They have that blue winter edition one out that I'm obsessed with.
Yeah, that blue one. It's
good.
pretty good. Yeah, that pink one's actually. My sister said it was pretty good.
I'll have to look at that.
Like, I don't know.
Super touchy here. It's to the wrong side, so trying to keep the cue ball close for that 7.
Yeah. Unless he tries to just, when he makes the 6, cue ball hit the 8 a little bit to kind of stop it, kind of get that 8 up.
That's what I was thinking. Using that able to stop it and leaving it on the side rail.
Yeah.
Not sure what he's thinking here. It doesn't look like he wants to come into that 8. It's also super, super touchy.
Yeah.
Might be looking to maybe bump into 7. It's always tricky when you're playing shape to a moving ball, though.
Well, down closer to this race, he's trying not to play touchy.
He wants to keep this as simple as possible.
Oh,
Oh.
Like, he don't want to go for glory. He wanted to play it smart as he could.
Yeah.
shooter is Stephen Holm. You don't want to not slack.
Yeah.
Holm with a chance here. It looks like he's cutting it. He's playing safe. He's gonna try to stick behind the 9.
A lot of green.
Thought he was gonna go for that. It sure looked like he was lining up for it, but some talk between
Middle
the two.
ball.
Some talk between the two players there.
Just middle ball, make the ball.
He's over that 9 a little bit.
Especially in that 5 shot, being slightly over a ball. You gotta be pretty careful with that.
Added difficulty.
Yeah.
Very much so. A lot of green and now he tells me after fucking 45 minutes. Hey, that's fucking.
You need to go get your beauty sleep.
Oh, geez.
Apologies for language use there.
Yep, he's done.
I think he tried to clip that 6 to kind of hit back at that 9 there to get the 9 in there.
Yeah, it's gonna lay up again. Still 6 to the 7, tricky.
Yeah.
Tricky to cut this and get shape on the 7. He's cut it. Where is the cue ball gonna land?
Well,
A little weird, but
I did get a little weird there. Gotta get real high up there.
where is that gonna end up? In another safe? No, he's calling
He's calling it.
cross side.
It's pretty on line for that bank there.
Yeah, he's gonna go with this.
That's pretty much on for that. So. It's just a matter where the cue ball's going to end up after this if he makes this.
Kind of a built-in safe. Can you cut super thin on that 7?
Yeah, he can see it. It's not wholly tucked behind that 8 there, I don't think.
Yeah, he can definitely see it.
Yeah.
Just a matter of if it cuts to that corner.
Careful and take your time looking at this, because if you even leave it hanging in the pocket there, there's not a lot of problems here on this table.
One rail kick in the side. easy.
That's what he's going for.
Oh.
Not the nipples.
Good effort.
That was a good try.
That was a very good try. Kind of rattled in there and just kind of hung.
Just left it in the jaws.
Yeah.
Give Joe the out.
Looks like Joe will clean this up and advance one further. A little more than he
I
wanted.
think he ran that a little far.
He's still okay.
Just a little cut in the top right.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right.
That
Joe
is it.
Spence wins 8-6 against Stephen Holm.
Good match.
That's
Good
been
match, guys.
superb match there.
Great shooting.
So that match had it all.
All right, guys, this is the last streamed match of the night, so we will be back